Yeah, they say I'm confrontational. I want peace, just not at the cost of my silence. Speak up. Through the hood, I keep hearing people saying I'm supposed to die tonight. They can't destroy what they ain't built in the first place. So I'm finna ride tonight. I went from a truth seeker to truth speaker, truth through the booth, your Bluetooth.
What's happening, y'all? I had to go take care of some business, you know, because people like to lie on my name for clout. That's crazy. That is completely crazy, right? I don't even have the fame or the status that most of these conservative influencers have, but goddamn, I sure do have notoriety to the point where people have to mention my name and attach it to something crazy to get clout. So let's a round of applause for Jose. I hope you got all the clout that you wanted from that live. You've been completely debunked. Shout out to Tyler. I'm just on here because I like to cover the riots. This is an ongoing thing that I've always done with my followers on my platforms. Usually something kicks off when we get to have a fun night, but overall we just talk about what was ruled on the Supreme Court. We're going to be talking about Roe V Wade. Probably going to throw in some gun control based on the bill that came out. I didn't really see a lot of conservatives speak on it. All the red flag laws that were in there. So tune in. Please make sure you share this live. You found it. Thank God you're here. Please make sure you share the live. Throw a thumbs up on the video so that we can get thrown into the YouTube algorithm. I'm going to start pulling people up here. Chop it up.
Hey, Suni.
Oh, what's happening?
I literally was listening to that live on my Bluetooth speaker, and I had to leave my backyard. How is a man gonna lie so bad on a woman? Like, he looks horrible.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know. I really don't know. But he got the attention that he wanted. He did. This is the same guy who was like, hey, I've got the police report on Uvalde. Tatum ain't even got the damn police report, bro. None of us have it because it hasn't been released. The only thing we know is that there's stills, potential footage, surveillance cameras that they have not given to the public because, number one, the police are trying to fight even showing body cameras. They're saying because there's children involved, blah, blah, blah. I personally think it's because they don't want us to see how much of a fucked up job they did waiting 77 minutes in a hallway. But we're not even going to go back into that. If you want to see that debate, go watch the debate that Tatum had with, I don't know if he's former law enforcement. I do know that he's former military. I'm just going to say this. Police officers that I've had conversations with, shout out to Millennial Cop, Uncle Said, Ansar, he is law enforcement out in New York. There's been so many police officers to honestly understand what I'm saying. And we're all kind of just like, man, this is a hill you're dying on, Tatum. God damn.
Dude, I am like totally blown away by Tatum. The fact that he's like standing his ground with being wrong. And it's so sad because everyone can see that he is completely wrong.
He'll be all right. We're going to give him some milk. He needs some milk. You ever heard that? Somebody get him some milk. Somebody get fucked up. Messed up in the game. But I was talking about this on IG. I decided to bring it to YouTube because I do like the full effect that I put on my YouTube. And you guys can see the actual riots taking place. Not exactly sure why we're showing pride, but whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. These are mostly on the West Coast.
They're protesting with Black Lives Matters. What about black babies? They don't matter. Dude, did you hear in Chicago a 5-month-old baby was just murdered in a car?
No, I didn't. No. I kind of just stopped paying attention to Chicago because nothing's changing, man.
5-month-old shot in a car in the head.
I don't know, man. It's crazy. What's up, Ansar?
So what's going on? So this is going around the country.
Yeah, this is live right now.
I see LA, Houston, Seattle. I'm shocked there.
Here, you got LA, you got Washington, you got Texas, you got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, this is like I don't understand California because nothing's gonna change in California.
Well, liberals aren't that smart, and neither are conservatives. I'm pretty even kill. They're not smart. They don't understand that the Supreme Court didn't make a law. They just restored rights back to the states.
Yes, they restored rights back to the states and basically established that the right to abortion isn't a fundamental right under the Constitution. It's not as fundamental as your First Amendment, Second Amendment, Fifth Amendment. Anything, especially under the Bill of Rights, it's not a fundamental right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a fundamental right, and I just don't. There's literally no argument to support that, and and just because they don't like it, and we talked about it in the live earlier. This is very reminiscent to when Brown versus Board of Ed was passed, and which overturned Plessy versus Ferguson, which was the wrong decision, right?
Right.
And you had this outburst based off of back in those days it was a little different and the context was different, but the response is pretty much the same. We're not going to comply with this. We're not going to do this. We're gonna raise all types of hell, right? And you're raising hell for what?
For anybody who doesn't know what he's talking about, this is when they.
And then here's the thing: when people come down there to quell all that and start slapping people up, then they want to be victims. Oh, why they doing this to us? Leave us alone. We just y'all being a bunch of assholes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all being a bunch of assholes.
He didn't do nothing.
Yeah, we didn't do nothing. Nothing. We didn't do nothing. You know how many times I heard that shit in my line of work? We didn't do nothing. Like,
that's hilarious, man. He didn't do nothing.
Like, and then of course you're gonna have agitators here, and criminal opportunists that are gonna use this to fucking commit violence on innocent people, innocent establishments, like what the fuck is breaking into a fucking Gucci store have to do with Roe V Wade? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that's on, but I'm sure that's gonna happen. It happened over here in New York during George Floyd. Like, what does that have to do? What does Louis Vuitton got to do with a person being unjustly killed by a police officer? Like, what the fuck they got to do with that? Nothing. You know what I mean?
Nothing, man.
So you're gonna destroy people's livelihoods. You know what I mean? And when I say livelihoods, I'm not talking about just the people that own the businesses. What about the people that work there? They got families too. They're there to support people. They have, you don't know what kind of dependencies that they have or who relies on them. But here you are being an asshole. You know what I mean? Going in and breaking shit up and causing all types of havoc for what? And especially like in this case, like, why are you rioting in Los Angeles and acting stupid in Los Angeles? Like, nothing's gonna change. California's abortion laws remain the same.
It's ignorance. It's pure ignorance. I was in Chico, which is a tiny town yesterday in Northern California, and there was a huge protest. So I had to put on Bryson's Save the Babies and bump it. To
a protest where? You said Chico?
I'm so over these people. Like, seriously, nothing is changing in California.
Yeah, nothing is.
Yeah.
But
not a damn thing.
My husband posted the most amazing thing. Like, if you wore a mask for 2 years, you can wear a condom for 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying?
Shots fired.
Or less.
Said 45 seconds.
Right. But even with
or
that,
less.
right? Even with that, you can take precautions, right? And as every responsible person should, right? You shouldn't be out here raw dogging the randos. You know what I'm saying? But um, you should be responsible, right? But and you should protect yourself. But even with that being said, even with precautions, right, with birth control, contraceptives, and all this stuff, there's still a chance, right? There's still a chance that something is gonna be produced out of this, whether you're gonna get burnt with the gonorrhea, as they say, you know, around my way, you know, with gonorrhea, or you're gonna have a baby. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be burnt, well, baby. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. Like, you know, so, you know,
You're
and
gonna
of
get
course, increase your chances if you don't use any of those things. But even
you're
if you
gonna
use them, there's still a chance.
you're gonna get something that Ajax can't kill.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
Like
Dang.
you could get rid of gonorrhea. I mean, there is a strain that is resistance to antibiotics,
yeah.
but
It,
herpes
they're
doesn't
predicting
go
that
away.
these things are they, like, I remember I was reading, I forgot where I read it at, and it was a while ago. To your point that these bacterias, infections, these STDs that are bacterial, they're becoming more and more resistant to the antibiotics. So, if it continues to go, like, in the next 20, maybe 30 years, they might not have a cure for the clot or gonorrhea.
Mm-hmm.
Because we
That's facts.
overuse antibiotics in America, and so
Oh, I'm
the
your friend.
mutations of bacteria, they become resistant. It's
Yeah,
like a barrier, like how Africans develop sickle cell, their cells mutated to stop malaria. So now we have sickle cell, but
yeah. I have a son that has sickle cell.
bacteria are doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's you can't, you can only, like, certain things in biology and in nature. It's, bacteria has been around for a long time. they bacteria knows how to survive. So yeah, it's just, people just need to be more responsible. Take more accountability, and this goes for not just women but men too. Like, men need to be more responsible. You know what I mean? Like, you know out here raw, like, so the reason why, like, I remember when I was a teenager, right? I was like 14 years old or whatever. I was a ward of the state at the time, right? I was in foster care at the time. And what shocked me was, like, so back, during that time, like, we didn't really have, like, the internet like that. So once you turn 14, they labeled you as like, uh not sexually active, but, because I was a virgin at 14. But, like, but once you hit a certain age, you know they basically flag you as, you need to be, you know taught about sex and things like that. And I already kind of knew about STDs and all that stuff, because, I learned, about that stuff in sex ed in school. But I never actually seen it. So this nurse came out with this book, right? It was a book, and she's like, "All right, I'm gonna show you, like, what's out there." And I was like, "All right." And then, and it was basically like photos of people who had, STDs at, like, pretty advanced stages, all types of stages, but you saw, like, the advanced stages.
Mm-hmm.
And then, and in the photo, it didn't show the person's face. It just showed, like, the genitalia and, and how disgusting it looked. And then it gave, like, a little summary of the behaviors, right, that led up to it. And so I remember this one photo, and I will never forget this photo to the day I die. This dude shit looked like the mushroom from Super Mario, the video game. And I remember reading the summary. Like, he was a black dude, but the shit had, like, a reddish. Like, it was just crazy. It was like a slight reddish tinge to it, and my man was burnt with, like, 4 different types of, like, STDs. And they said that
Damn.
he liked to solicit the services of street sex workers, prostitutes and shit. I was like, Mike, Like his shit is done. You know what I'm saying? That right there, like that image seared into my like brain, and I always try to be as careful as possible when I did become sexually active. You know what I mean? And knock on wood, 30, you know, going on 38 years old, never been burnt with nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's because there was some responsibility, but they don't, and I don't understand why it's so prevalent now. Like you got the internet. If you want to see somebody burnt with 4 different types of STDs, you can just look that shit up. You know what I mean? The nurse brought out a book, like she had it was like a medical book, and and I saw what women's vaginas look like when they have certain and that shit is it was just like whoa, like that really like
It ain't nothing like seeing cauliflower coochie or a penis that
yo
looks like cauliflower. It's like eating
Ugh.
it up. It
or
it
like
is
things
absolutely
like
disgusting.
like discharges, and I'm just like what the like looking like a runny nose, but
Well,
down.
I will tell you, as a registered nurse, the pictures do not let you see the smell.
Oh, so you're a registered nurse?
I am.
I can't imagine
And
what this like.
the smell is rancid.
And I'm not a squeamish guy, but my goodness, like yeah. So
If you could smell a woman's vagina from the hallway of a hospital room, you know it's bad.
yeah, yeah. No, that's terrible. And don't get me wrong. There are some individuals that unfortunately experience trauma and things like that, and and they suffer from mental illness. I know, like mentally ill people are often more promiscuous, right? They have a promiscuity issues, um, and things of that nature. And I understand that, but that's not everybody. A lot of these people out here, they just being very irresponsible, and and I'm sorry, I shouldn't have to pay for you and subsidize your irresponsibility. You know what I'm saying? Like I shouldn't. Like, I'm sorry.
That's true.
Like
Let's listen to the idiots. We got I'm pretty sure I never knew that Houston was such a mecca for gays.
yeah,
I'm learning a lot.
it's a blue county. Harris County is a blue county. My son lives there.
Okay.
And it is a
I'm
blue.
gonna head out. I'm going to Sacramento. I'll videotape whatever I see down there.
Lit. Be safe.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, y'all.
Later.
Let's see what they talking about.
And it's kind of hard to focus on.
So the one in the red is where the audio is coming from.
Okay.
So up in Los Angeles, right here in the top right hand corner at the top.
Right.
They sound horrible.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it seems like that people post now, but
Yeah, it's daytime.
yeah. But when the
It
freaks
normally doesn't go down until nighttime where Antifa comes out.
when the freaks come out at night, then it's and then here's gonna be the messed up part, right? Just like the George Floyd riots here in New York, and all across the country, but being I'm in New York, I'm gonna talk specifically about New York. When all that shit was going down, Sunni, and like shit was on fire, cops were being bricks and rocks and shit being thrown at them, fire bombs, Molotov cocktails while they were sitting in their police cruisers and shit like that. And police made hundreds of arrests. Nobody was ever convicted. I think there was only 2 cases that were convicted. It was 2 like liberal lawyers from upstate or whatever drove down and they threw Molotov cocktails at inside a police car while a cop was in it or something like that. And the and Letitia James, who's like the attorney general here, who's a despicable woman, sought to have like the officers be charged like departmentally, like went out her way after all that, after the city was like on fire literally and being busted down, went out her way to try to discipline the police officers and like 100 officers got hit with like departmental charges or something like that.
Dang.
So they should have let the fucking city burn.
That's facts.
They should have
For
just,
real.
you
I
know,
would have.
like I go out there and you know, and I know people that were on the ground that saw things that were going on, and they were like, you know, of course, like, you know, what we saw in the news didn't do it justice. Like people were really wilding out here. Like, you know, firebombs, throwing firebombs at the police. It was so bad that the mayor's daughter got arrested.
I saw that. That was crazy.
Did you
She
see-
looked like a whole crackhead though. She looks very weird.
She looked like Bert from Sesame Street.
Bruh, that's crazy.
Like, and then here's the you know, the coup de grace, right? She's been protected by the police,
Mm-hmm.
like, for a majority of her life, when her idiot father was elected into office, and you out there throwing rocks and bottles at the same people that been protecting your father's life and your life, and you get arrested. Like, and that's when I said, you know what, this mayor, right, and his lackeys, they have a disdain, and they detest police and law enforcement. Point blank, period. You know what I mean? And his lackeys in the city council, same thing. They hate the police, and they definitely hate us in the correction department. They hate us. For what reason, I don't know. But they just hate law enforcement. And don't get me wrong, you know, law enforcement isn't like infallible, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Right.
because it's an individual human job, and individuals and humans are gonna do things, and they're gonna make mistakes, they're gonna go overboard, and yeah, those people should be punished in accordance with the law, because sometimes, you know, they're charged excessively, right? And nobody talks about that, you know, just to make an example out of them, and that's not right. You know what I mean? But you got Pookie and Ray Ray out here with 3 open cases, you know, still shooting up the streets and killing innocent people, but nothing happens to them, right? You know, they go to jail. They're giving all the, you know, they're giving all the deals and everything. You know, sentences reduced, time served, all that other bullshit. But, you know, a police officer, and depending on the situation, you know, it's not always black and white and static as they claim it is, you know. Yeah. And you know, they do that, they throw the book at them. You know what I mean? Now, should the book be thrown at them if it's appropriate? Yes, but they just automatically throw the book. They just automatically throw the book.
So we got a question. It's West Coast right now. There's nothing. There's something going on in New York, but it's very calm. These guys normally only show, and this is on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. They only show the riots that are entertaining. This I don't know. We might have a recipient for repealing the 19th. Let's listen to what she's saying.
Welcome.
Oh, they took it off of her. Damn it! I wanted to hear her run her mouth.
Yeah.
What is they saying here?
Repealed on 19th, man.
Yeah, it's pure stupidity, man. They want all the equal rights, but they don't want all the equal fights.
Why do these women look so like dingy and dirty, bro? Like, who's having sex with you anyways?
Because that's just cool now, Sunni. It's cool to have like hairy armpits.
Hairy armpits.
Hey.
All right, let me see if I can pull up this individual Twitch stream. I want to hear what she's saying. Miss Anita Bump. That's an interesting name.
I need Bryson to go live. They're going crazy in Nashville right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's a LGBT protest or whatever, something like that. It's crazy.
Are you seeing this on Facebook too? Because you know a lot of these riots are streamed on Facebook. For all you guys who don't know,
Yeah, which
they're
is
all
crazy.
over Facebook all the time.
I ain't even know.
Yeah, that's where I used to get most of my. Like I used to do this when it was what was it, 2019, the summer, or was it 2020? When they were doing all those riots, BLM and all.
19.
Yeah. So for a year straight, I covered riots, and I would just do late night sessions of watching these idiots, and it was fun. But you would be surprised what these people do that the media doesn't show. Like these people are extremely violent. They had it was 2020. They had a dumpster on fire in Seattle, and they were just down there screaming at the night sky, acting all types of crazy. If you guys want to see, you can go back and watch that.
Yeah,
You can. It
Seattle
was
was
nuts, man.
unbelievable what was going on in Portland. Another one, which Portland was unbelievable. They had to send the feds over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Chad zone. Yup.
The feds went, and there was dudes was hopping out of Sprinter vans, like
Snatching people up.
that
was hilarious.
Man.
All it takes is 2 events to make people think it's the whole country. Well, like I said, this is just the ignorance of people. They don't.
Yeah, look, you got a chick with she ain't got no. I don't know if
What
that's.
is she twerking? Oh my god!
Did you see what happened in Dallas?
What happened in Dallas?
All the protesters started twerking. I don't know why, but like, I don't know if you see the video. I gotta send it to you. Like, it's hilarious.
Yeah, and when twerking became like,
is that a dude?
The battle cry. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a dude.
That's a dude.
I can't. Hold on. Let's hear what these ladies are saying.
What's that?
Abortions, and then thousands of them a year died.
Ew.
This overturning of Roe forces women to decide between keeping an unwanted pregnancy or taking risky options. Yes, there's that option of flying or driving across state lines. But how about those people who don't work for these companies that provide abortion assistance? How about those who work multiple jobs that can't call out of work?
You got the weekend, girl. What the hell? And it's all women. This is why we need to repeal the 19th. Listen. Look. A year ago, when I started saying this, people were losing their minds. I can't believe you would say this, Sunni. And now those very same people hashtag any live that I'm on, by the way, or anything crazy they see on the internet. They tag me and they put hashtag repeal the 19th.
I noticed that.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed that.
This is crazy.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my gosh.
Are in our hands. It is our duty to fight for Geraldine, to fight for every single child, every person that will be disproportionately affected by this decision. We need to continue showing up, filling the streets to defeat the forces of misogyny, patriarchy, and fascism.
What? Wow. Hold on. Hey guys, we're gonna kick it old school. You ready?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yeah.
Hey.
Look at this. What? Thank you for blurring that shit out.
Whoa.
So I wonder, Sunni. I wonder, especially because I see a lot of members of the LGBTQIA, whatever, community on these feeds. I remember when they were talking about homosexuality and what's the root cause of it. Is it social? Is it biological? Right? Let's say they do find that it's biological, and a woman, right, and they can detect that in the womb, and a woman decides, I don't want to have a child that's going to be homosexual, and they choose to abort. I wonder what they think about that.
Well, then they would advocate against abortion, and they would say,
"Oh, they would advocate against it, right?"
They should. This is what I think, right? I don't think. I think for the sake of, sometimes I think it's okay to just be borderline crazy for the sake of conversation. Like what's his name, Matt Walsh. You'll see him do it. You'll see what's his name, Steven Crowder, will say the most ridiculous things ever just to catch people in a logical fallacy. So look, fine, what you said, you should go around saying that. Okay, since we're going to advocate for abortion, let's do a genetic DNA test since people are born gay. And if this child is gay and there's genetic tests to prove that they're gay, I can go abort it and watch them flip the script. That's what I do. I take the most extreme thing that I know you're going to go against, and you're going to show how ignorant you are. I think conservatives don't embrace that. They're all, man, so it's okay to be ratchet sometimes. I promise you it is. I do it. It's okay.
Yeah, and it was just like the example I stated earlier with the Roe V Wade, right? Let us men, right, petition the Supreme Court to hear an argument that it's our fundamental right to opt out of fatherhood, right? If we don't want a baby, let's opt out of fatherhood. Let's have the right to vasectomy, right? Which, just like abortion, right, is subsidized by the government, right? So let's have subsidized vasectomies, and let's have let us opt out of fatherhood as a fundamental right without penalty, right?
Yes.
Agreed. Let's do it.
Yeah, Roe v. Wade.
Let's do it. Roe v. Wade. Hashtag it, guys.
Yeah. Roe v. Wade.
Hey, I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Roe v. Wade. I bet you people lose their minds.
And then like people always say is Black Lives Matter, but then like forget that Roe lied. Like Jane, like she lied. You know what I'm saying?
He said she was gang raped or something, right? By black dude.
Yeah.
Straight lied. We got Long Beach feed, Seattle. We got some more feeds popping up. I'm gonna check YouTube as well. I mean Facebook. Let me turn on the voice so you guys can hear. Let's listen to this lady, man. Oh my gosh. I feel bad for men. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because
this is what y'all gotta listen to.
When abortion rights are under attack, what do we do? When abortion rights are under attack, what do we do? When black women are under attack, what do we do?
They're not under attack, man.
Control is under attack. What do we do? When trans lives are under attack, what do we do?
Pause. Trans people can't have children. So why are they even incorporated in the abortion debate? I don't get it, bro.
Trash.
We need to repeal the 19th, okay?
And you want to know
it.
The worst thing about this is that this is Generation Z. Like, this is my generation, yo. This is my generation. I just turned 20. This is my generation, yo. Like, what do I do?
Damn, bro.
I feel bad for you, man. God damn.
That I think, like me, I was born in 1984. So I had the privilege of not having technology and all this nonsense. We went outside. If there was an issue, we shot the fair one with no feet hurt.
Yeah, people fought back in the day. I remember seeing fights. If you knew when a circle was forming, there was about to be a fight after school.
And then that was it. Nobody back with a gun or like 10 of them and stuff like that. Like, that was it. You might get fun of like, yo, you got your ass beat, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But you took it on the chin and you kept it pushing.
Kept it moving.
You became friends with that person.
Yeah.
Everybody's in their feelings. Nobody likes to hear the truth about themselves. You know what I mean? And this is the issue. And this is what's giving way to this type of nonsense because nobody wants to be held accountable. Everybody's oppressed, right? Everybody.
It's a trend to be depressed. I'm telling you, trend.
And then the thing is, these elites and these celebrities, they don't make it any easier because they become the echo chambers of this stuff. I was talking. Yeah, see, my baby agrees with me. Like look at I was talking to Dave about Colin Kaepernick and how much of a fraud he is. You know what I mean? And the dude's a fraud. Like he's talking about he's oppressed. Like my man, you were adopted by a white family, lived an affluent life, played football, because you was athletically gifted, and then but you're oppressed. Like get out of here, bro. Like, get out of here. So
Man,
it's just a lot of what you call it. And then if you call them out and don't agree, you're a hater. You're the reason why there's oppression in the first place. All this stuff, like
facts. New York's got a feed forming. There's a there's something forming in Times Square.
Yo,
crazy. Here, I'll pull it up so y'all can see it. I got a lot of different feeds going on.
hey, you want to know what's crazy, yo? I tried to tell, my family, we was arguing about this gay thing, right, bro? Like we was arguing about the Buzz Lightyear thing, and they tried to convince me that being gay was normal. Like, bro, like it's crazy. It's disgusting.
Ew. There's nothing normal about being gay. I'm sorry. A lot of people on this side love to support gay folks that claim to be conservative. There is no such thing. I don't believe everyone deserves a seat at the table. It's okay to say no. Let's see what's going on. Oh, they're still talking. Oh, she's got blood in between her legs. Like,
blood.
Ew.
why do they need? I don't understand. You are not having sex against your will. You are having sex willingly, and the repercussions of sex is possibly a pregnancy. What are you talking about?
Force of birth, force of
I'm
birth.
okay. Listen, I don't agree with birth control. I think it creates more harm for women. Honestly, it does horrendous things to our bodies. But look, take a Plan B pill. I don't even care. Like, if you want to fuck your body up and potentially die, hey, natural selection is a perfect thing. You take a bunch of pills every time you have sex. But why do you need, why do you want to wait until you're pregnant and then go get an abortion when you can just take a Plan B and be done with it? Look, Plan B pills are cheaper than abortion.
Yeah.
What's the problem? You willingly have sex. Yeah. But you're saying that you're being forced against your will. No, you're not.
So now, Sunny, let me ask you this, because I had this discussion with Said, the whole rape issue, right? Because I'm having a conundrum with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my conundrum is that I wouldn't, if and let's be clear, and I think we all agree. Abortions, when it comes to rapes, are extremely rare, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tons of data to prove that. But in those cases, in those rare cases, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know, me personally, in my opinion, I wouldn't want a woman who experienced such a terrible trauma, right? And then a child was conceived because of that trauma. I wouldn't want her to basically, give birth to that child. But then my other issue that I have, right, and this is where my conundrum comes in, and me trying to be as objective as possible,
mm-hmm.
And I said this because me and Said kind of mirrored the same talking points, but then I said this to him. I said, listen, but then I also feel that that's an argument of authority, because I personally have never, one, I'm not a product of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a product of love, right? But also, I've never spoken to anybody.
Thanks for hopping on my live.
Oops.
I know you felt like you had to.
Sorry, my mic doesn't mute anymore.
Oh, yeah. So, Yeah. So, so I was saying like I feel it's an argument of authority because I've never, me personally, I wasn't conceived under those circumstances, but also I never met anybody and had a discussion or conversation with somebody who was conceived under those circumstances. So the conundrum is like, who am I to say that that person, right? And they do exist, but you know, of course, I don't expect people to come out in the woodwork and say I'm a product of rape, you know. But but those people that do exist, right, and that are alive, and I'm sure some have issues, and I'm sure some, uh, you know, lead very productive lives. You know, who am I to say, right, that they shouldn't be alive, that their conception um, was, of course, even though it was illegitimate under illegitimate circumstances, but this was the product of it, and that person is an innocent party in this. Like, who am I to say that they shouldn't be alive? You know, so that's the thing that I'm battling with. You know what I mean? Because it's like, especially from an objectivity standpoint. So, like, what are your thoughts on that?
Um,
It's a tough one, huh?
this I think it's tough because I'm trying to be diplomatic. um, because I do think that there needs to be a position of reasoning
Right.
on this specific side of the issue. So this is what I look at. Most abortions that come from rape are very far and few and in between, right?
Right.
Most rapes that happen, whether it's 1 or 2 days later, women will report it. And if they don't report it, they go get a Plan B pill. I think the fact that abortion is marketed to women who have already gone through a traumatic experience, they're being traumatized twice. I got an abortion when I was 17 or 18. I was forced by my mom.
Mm-hmm.
She was not interested in having the conversation to see if there were any other avenues for me. And it was a very traumatic experience. I've also been sexually assaulted. So having been through that, there's no way that I would want to go through an abortion. And I'm just speaking, of course, this is anecdotal.
Right.
I would never want to go through an abortion, which is another traumatic procedure with someone violating me. And then I don't really think people understand how barbaric and like mentally traumatizing this entire thing is. When you go in there, they put you on a sonogram. They show you your baby. Most women that are in there, your baby has a heartbeat, you see it.
Right.
You don't get put to sleep. They put you on a table, they numb your cervix, and there's this loud vacuum, and you just feel excruciating pain in your stomach and your uterus.
Wow.
I think it is just an appeal to emotion for their argument to even factor in rape. No woman who has been raped, and I know a lot of people who were products of rape, Tyler Bluntman being one of them, and he is the biggest advocate for saving children's lives. His mother had him. I don't agree with it. Honestly, don't. I won't bend or break on an abortion being okay in the event of rapes because they're very far and in between.
Right.
And I just explained why they are. Women are not going to go through a second traumatic event. It's just not happening. You're either going to have the baby, give it up for adoption, or if you catch it early enough, take a Plan B pill. And sometimes women will take an abortion pill. I don't agree with that either. But we have got to stop.
I didn't even know there was an abortion pill. I thought.
Yeah, there's an abortion pill. There's two different pills. You take one pill that literally dilates your cervix, and then you take another that forces the baby out. So it releases a hormone in your body that signals your brain to signal, hey, I'm having a miscarriage.
Oh, okay.
But it's an appeal to emotion. It's not something that honestly ever needs to be talked about. They'll even bring up incest. It's an appeal to emotion, because those things, how can you say no to a woman who's been through this?
Right.
And if you're saying no, then you are misogynistic and you just want women. No, it's already traumatic having to go through an abortion.
Right. And you're victim blaming and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I know for me it's a tough one, and I respect and understand your position, but for me it's just a tough one. One, you know, and of course I always try to remove the emotional part of it, but you know, me being a boy of 6, you know, out of the only boy out of 6, I have 5 sisters. You know, I have a baby girl now. Like, you know, um, that was a tough one for me, but I think for me, it would be more productive for myself to actually, you know, one day, I don't know, just have a conversation with somebody who's a product of those circumstances and see what their take on is on it. You know, and you know, they are out there, and but you know, but like I said, you know, not all of them are going to come out the woodwork and explain that situation, because you know, because I'm sure it has to be a sensitive one. Um, because I remember I was having a conversation with got the dude's name on the live, Professor, I think he's called, and he was saying that in his
Khaled.
yeah. Like he said in his line of work, you know, one of the issues is like the sense of belonging, right? When because like that child is born, and again, and I'll reiterate your point, it is extremely rare, right? But in those cases, but in instances where it does happen, you know, the child, you know, doesn't have a family. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, is he going to go to the siblings and the family of the his mother's attacker to try to establish a relationship with them?
Mm-hmm.
You know, say, hey, grandma, I'm home. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like,
Yeah.
how does one go about doing that? And he said that you know, that could be a traumatic experience. And you know, and I agree. It's like, man, how does an individual deal with something like that? You know, because listen, as human beings, we all want to have a sense of some type of belonging, especially when it comes to the origin of our creation, right? So,
Right.
so like, you know, people in those circumstances don't really have that, and you know, that aspect of it is missing, and I'm sure that must lead to some type of, you know, trauma, or just some type of just you know, nihilistic view of the world, you know. And but then again, I'm just saying this because, you know, that's just my opinion. Again, I haven't spoken to somebody who's experienced something like that, who's a product of that. So, you know, that's the tough one for me. It's, you know, it's tough. It's, you know, but yeah, you know, so because some states, I know some states are allowing it, you know, under the circumstances, and some states aren't. You know, I think Missouri, the only exception is like if there's a medical need, you know, like if there's a medical need where the, you know, the mother will not survive the pregnancy, then it's you know, it's legal, but everything else is off the table. So
I think it's a touchy subject for anybody. I don't think this is an easy subject for a lot of people to have, but murder is illegal, right? They like to say my body, my choice. People still have, even though murder is illegal, it is still their body, their choice to go commit a murder. It's not stopping people from going to do it, but it's still a criminal offense. Why? Because you are taking a life.
right.
I don't agree with abortions at all. But if a state decides that they want to have an abortion, what can I say?
Right.
Especially if I believe in the Constitution and what it presents. I can't say anything else at that point.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go to a state that doesn't agree with it. It's pretty simple to me.
Mm-hmm.
All the other stuff is just it's either an appeal to authority, an appeal to emotion, or there's just some sort of logical fallacy that people just can't get past. But I think it's a very simple conversation. I think humans complicated, if I'm being 1000% honest. I really do. I know more women, and this is something that I had to check myself on with BLM, right? One question that there was a kid who went viral for speaking against BLM, and he was like one of the biggest faces that BLM was using back then. I can't remember his name. He probably still watches my stuff. It's like Isaiah something. But he said, I asked him, I said, do you know anyone who's been killed by a cop? He's like, no. He's okay, how about your friends? No. Okay, well then why are you supporting something when you don't know anybody who's affected by this?
Yeah.
I had to ask myself that very same question. Do I know anybody who has used abortion as anything other than birth control? Nope. Every person I know has used it as a form of birth control, not because, look, finances is birth control. I don't have the money for it. Well, you don't have the money to be having sex either, but you're doing it. You're making adult decisions when you don't have adult pockets.
Right.
Hello. Most of us don't know any woman who has been raped and gone through an abortion. Most of us don't know people who suffer from incest and have had to go through an abortion, because 98% of the women who are getting this are doing it for birth control reasons.
Yeah.
There is no pregnancy sickness that is going to require you to get an abortion. If the child is not going to be born because of whatever reason, your body naturally gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that. The argument for me is that simple. And when you say that to people, they can't have a logical conversation without bringing feelings into it. But what about rape, bro? Do you know anybody who was raped and then went and got an abortion? And don't lie to me, because I don't know nobody.
Hey,
it's so rare, and yeah, it is extremely rare. And another point, and I was having this conversation with my father, who's not for abortions. He's like, nope. He's like, I'm not with that. And so he was asking me, he was like, listen, like, if a pregnant woman, right, visibly pregnant woman is walking down the street and I gun her down and the baby doesn't survive, what am I charged with?
Double murder, double homicide.
And you can only be charged with a double homicide if a life is acknowledged. You know what I mean? So it's like, like, what are we talking about here? But they'll use everything in the book.
Man,
you're seeing only 5% of rapes.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah,
rape results in only 5% of rapes. It is difficult for a body to become pregnant during rape because the body is in fight or flight mode. I have heard that statistic.
Yeah.
I've heard that quoted a few times.
And that's very plausible. I don't see how that, it's very plausible.
Hey, I knew a girl at the age of 15 who was going on 4 abortions. Once again, you're proving my argument.
Yeah,
it's only used for birth control.
Yeah, and that's wrong. And then
Ew. Yo, one thing I don't understand is why females say that it only takes away safe abortions. I don't get it. Like if you want to kill yourself by using a hanger method, that's on you.
That's on you, exactly. Natural selection at its finest. If you die doing some crazy shit like that, then ma'am, you just die.
I'm telling you.
Crazy. Let's listen to some of the audio. It's getting dark, as you can see in the top corner. It's getting dark, and that's when things get crazy. This is the fun part about doing all this. You get to see the craziness that the media won't show. Denver's popping up. Here we go, Colorado. Fuck the SCOTUS.
They didn't say that in 1973 when 7 said yes.
Oh god.
Man.
They're all white. They're all white. You really I stole your brain for 2 seconds, Ansar, when you brought up the Brown versus the Board of Education. And I went and looked at a bunch of images of how they came out deep to fight against this. It was crazy. I went and posted it. I gave you credit, though. Shout out to you for that.
Yo, you see the videos, and these are children. These were children, and these are grown adults, like going crazy, like going.
Look at they got their kid down there. Look at that. Look at that. Why you got your kid down there, bro?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yo, a lady brought a newborn baby to the Dallas abortion protest yesterday. I was like, ain't no way, fool. Ain't no way.
This is why we need to repeal the 19th, man.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, come on, I'm sorry, but having like I said, I was pro-choice, and I never really looked into it, never looked into the history. I just went along with because it seemed like the right thing at the time, but then once, like I said, once I heard my sons cry and I held them, that all changed. And now I have this little one, spoiled child here, and always making cameos because can't leave me alone. I can't imagine my life without them. Like my life became so much more purposeful, has way more substance now because I have my children. Like I was on some thing, with my son's mother. We were married at the time, where I was just kind of drifting along. Didn't really establish no direction for myself. But then once she said she was pregnant, and I was just like, you know what, I gotta finish my college degree. I mean, I gotta do something because a life is coming into this world, whether I like it or not.
Right.
And of course, I wanted him here, and I gotta take care of him. Like, and then I had a fucked up childhood. I don't want him going through the same things that I went through.
For sure.
Coming up in the system, going through foster care, having asshole foster parents, having social workers that never really, at the time, some of them, not all of them, wouldn't take my word for anything. And mind you, I never had any type of behavioral issues or anything like that. I was never on medication. I was always able to articulate myself in a respectful manner and stuff like that. And but of course, it was like my word, because I'm the damaged foster kid that that his parents couldn't take care of against the foster mother who opened up her arms and her home for me. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it put a bad taste in my mouth to the point where, like, when I aged out at 21, I didn't want anything from them. The only thing I had from them was to pay for my school at the time when I went to school right after high school, and then I dropped out for a while after that. But that's all I wanted. I didn't want I didn't want anything else from them because I had such a bad taste and such a resentment for what I was put through. And I had to do most of it on my own, and
it's crazy.
So but here I am, I'm talking to you now from New York City, but I'm city I love, that I lived in my whole life. But I'm on the 15th floor in a high-rise building that's on top of a golf course.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? With two beautiful children, I'm chilling, like, so
that's dope.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And it goes back to what we were talking about earlier, the whole suffrage argument, is bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like, listen, if a child is going to be born in an unfortunate circumstance, especially in this country, they can overcome adversity, like I did, like you did. You know what I mean? Like, we can overcome adversity, but and like I said before, like we discussed before, the prerequisite for that is life. You have to be alive in order to do it. So
that's right.
Being poor or being, saying that they're gonna have a hard childhood, a rough life, is not an excuse. Because guess what? They can overcome it. Most millionaires in this country grew up poor. Like, and we're not talking about the Elon Musk of the world, or the Bill Gates of the world. We're not talking about them. Like multi-millionaires who run successful businesses, run successful companies, and things of that nature. A lot of them grew up poor, and a lot of them grew up poor in countries where they had little to no rights.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
nice, man.
So, so the argument, the suffrage argument that, the child's gonna suffer, like, that's bullshit, man. Like, that's bullshit.
It's crap.
Yeah. I don't understand how these people in Dallas is outside. Like, it just hit 104 today. Like, bro, it's hot. It's going in the house.
They don't give a damn. Hold on, let's listen. I want to know what she is saying in this corner here. It says smash the topic. Let me pull this up on
the sundress,
Facebook.
With the green sundress or whatever.
Yeah. I want to know what she's ranting about.
She got
bro. It's hot, dog. It's still 90 degrees outside. Like, go in the house, fool.
Justice for Shalonda Lofton, fatally shot at the hand of security guard. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. She talking about somebody who got shot. God damn. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
People are nuts, bro.
I didn't hear about this.
Somebody got shot?
We're gonna pray. Can everybody say
it says this young lady was shot by security guards.
Shalonda Lofton.
We need y'all not to go to the back. Line this parking lot. Line this street up.
I mean, I'm glad they're calm. Shout out to them for being peaceful.
Yeah.
Security
guard shot her?
Damn. Sorry, y'all can see my inbox. I'm not gonna show that. I was just interested in what she was saying, but I'm actually interested to hear what happened to that person. That's crazy. I mean, at least it ain't for police, man. See, some black folks got good sense.
Man.
Good Lord.
Let's see. Man. What they doing in Washington, D.C.?
Washington, D.C., they are stepping out into the streets finally.
I
don't know what's happening yet.
They saying fuck the police?
They are. Fuck the police. I don't understand what abortion has to do with the police. You know what's funny? Since we're on the topic of abortion and police, do any of you know Bevelyn?
Yes.
I don't know what she's got going on.
Who is that?
Bevelyn Beatty.
I think she blew up when she covered over the Black Lives Matter painting in
she
DC.
Did.
Yeah.
Well, she just put out a video. This was in DC. She did it in DC. I'm pretty sure was it in DC or was it New York?
I think it was the one that no, it's the one in New York. New York.
Yeah, she put the black paint on the mural that
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was her name.
Yeah.
Well, she just put up a post yesterday and she says, I feel betrayed to have ever supported Back the Blue. They are the ones regulating the murder of innocent children.
What?
I'm going to pull it up. I think these type of conversations are very interesting. I like to. Let me see. I'm going to play it so you guys can hear it coming from her mouth. But this is what she posted.
What is that?
Can't hear her.
Exactly. Yeah, it's hard to hear her.
Is she gonna talk to the camera or what?
Man.
That's what they kill when they go.
Babies. Yep.
So she's blaming police for
Margaret Sanger's rolling in her grave. She's rolling in her grave today.
Margaret Sanger? Oh, no, yeah. Rolling like happy?
Nah, probably disappointed because they are
Margaret Sanger rolling in her grave.
doing away with abortion.
She's rolling in her grave.
Yo.
Yeah, Tony, did you see the video? It's only been circulating on Instagram where this guy happened to interview this older gentleman. There's like an older couple, and the gentleman happened to be the grandson of Margaret Sanger, and the former I guess he was a former president of Planned Parenthood or whatever. Kept it in the family. And he basically said that. Which I couldn't believe. He was just like, "Yeah, Margaret Sanger's my grandmother," and I was just like, first of all, that's nothing to be proud of.
No, I didn't hear that.
And then also, I'm gonna try to find it. And I'm gonna send it to you on IG. But then also, like, he was basically talking about, yeah, if they do away with it, it's not going to be safe. It's you shouldn't take a woman. And I'm looking at him like, bro, like, your grandmother was a devout eugenicist and a racist. Like, how are you sitting here, grandstanding when your grandmother has a responsibility for the stagnation of the Black community's like population. Like, the Black community's population stagnated has been stagnant for at least since 1990.
Right.
So
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
Like, how can you sit there and be in like bro, and then the person that posted it, right, who had no idea who his grandmother was, and I said, like, yo, she was a racist, bro. Like, she hated Black people and didn't want them to reproduce, and she pretty much succeeded. Like, oh, that was then, this is now. But I'm like, you know what, I can't.
That's crazy.
I was like, I can't.
I just want to understand how she's blaming police for this. I find this to be a very, very interesting. Look, I'm not making this up. Damn, man. Quit messaging me.
Crazy, bro. Like first it started.
Betrayed. I don't understand.
Dang, not beveling, man. Wow. Hey, I'm shocked. I ain't gonna lie.
But she seemed to be a little off her rocker. Like she seemed to be a little off to me, and I'm not just saying that because when she did that, I was just like, what you doing that for? You over there pouring paint, you on your hands and knees spreading paint with your hands and knees. You look crazy, bro. Like who does shit like that? Like,
Jesus matters. That's what she kept saying. Jesus matters.
Yeah, Jesus matters. You want to talk back, but Jesus matters. And she did it in two separate occasions. She did it, and because they had a mural in Manhattan and they had a mural in Brooklyn. So the one in Manhattan, she did it, and there was cops there and stuff like that because de Blasio, of course, had them there. But then the one in Brooklyn, there was no cops out there. She was dolly. She was by herself. And and then the one in Manhattan, a cop slipped on the paint and got hurt, like trying to get her up. Like, cause she had put mad paint, and she was like literally on her hands and knees spreading that shit. Got black, and I'm like, who does that? Like, I was like,
what is she referring to? I don't know.
Yeah,
that's the thing. I don't know.
And then the one in Brooklyn, she was by herself doing that, and I think it was in like Flatbush, and Flatbush is a predominantly Black community. A lot of West Indians, and I don't know where the dude was from. He was some type of West Indian. I don't know if he was Jamaican or whatever. He came out with the accent, like Wagwan, like calling her all types of shit. And I was just like, oh shit, and then people just started coming out the woodwork, and there was no cops out there, and then she saw that shit was getting a little dicey, and she got the fuck out of there. And then one of them, I don't know if she pulled up in her own vehicle or she had a vehicle. Like, one of them threw like some type of object and broke the window of the vehicle. I don't know if it was hers. And so, but when shit was getting a little dicey, she got up out of there. You know what I mean? She when she did that shit in front of the cops, it was cool. But when she saw like, oh, this shit is getting real live. Like, somebody really might not, knock my block off out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the fuck out of
Dang,
there.
man.
So in my he did that, I was just like, okay, you did that, cool, but like that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy.
That's interesting. I'm gonna watch that video, and I'm gonna see what she's talking about, because I don't see if she's talking about police stopping people from vandalizing or keeping the protests in check. Then that's a cop's job. It's called law and order.
Yeah.
But I think it lacks a lot of context for sure.
Yeah,
Like,
but now,
I don't know what you mean by that.
but here's my thing, right? And I'm gonna make a and not to toot my own horn. Sometimes my assumptions be accurate, If she did all that shit, right, with the paint and all that, here in New York, and now she's out, saying all this stuff now, like it kind of sounds like a clout chaser to me. Like, doing anything for the clout,
Uh-oh.
Yo.
clout,
Uh-oh.
clouting for convenience. You know what I'm
They
saying?
do
Like,
anything for clout.
Fact.
That's what Cardi B and
it's like what
Offset said.
and of course we need more context, but it's like,
Yeah.
now you clout chasing, sis, because I'm sorry, like I back the blue, but I'm not getting my hands and knees and spreading paint on my hands and knees. You know what I'm saying? Like on the New York street. Like, I don't even want my hands touching the New York street. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm telling
Like,
you.
so
Hey, the New York Rats. Crazy.
yeah, so let alone to be on your hands and knees spreading fucking paint and shit, on a New York disgusting street. Like, that's a little weird to me. And you did it again in Brooklyn, and now you're over here. We're just finding out, saying some other stuff.
Man. And then
It sounds like, but we'll see.
And then she started her and Bryson went back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Her and Bryson then beat Tatum. I was like, man.
I actually like that little back and forth. I like that back and forth because I learned a lot from what they were talking about. I felt it was an interesting conversation. And her at the time, he was still her boyfriend, whatever he is. He had invited me on his live, and I'm like, hey, that was a dope live. Thank you. I learned a lot from what you were saying. But I do agree with you guys. There is something I don't know. It's just something a little off. Just a little bit.
Something amiss.
Just a little bit.
Something amiss here.
Let them march. They need to lose weight.
If she did that dumb shit, like, and now she's doing dumb shit, like,
Well, let's listen. I actually caught a clip of her explaining what she means while we get this feed up. I don't know what's going on with this feed on YouTube, but
I would love to
see more of what she said.
3 police officers, right?
So this is what you have. So you have 3 police cars. Obviously, they're on Planned Parenthood property because they're here for Planned Parenthood. Okay, it's
to protect Planned Parenthood.
To protect Planned Parenthood. It's none but listen. The youngest one out here is the blondie. Everybody out here is now old. What these old folks do? You know what I'm saying? You got a guy that just drove by talking about he's coming back with a gun. But yet the police are here to protect them. And this is the thing. Y'all know I'm for back the blue all day, all night. Y'all know that. But you can't do stuff like this. You can't tell me that the blue is right now. I don't care if they're just doing their job and following law and order. This is the murder of innocent children. You don't protect murderers. You don't protect murderers. You don't. I'm sorry. Even if I was an officer, even if it meant I had to lose my check, I'm not going to allow money to hinder me from doing what is right. They're dead wrong. And so that's why we got swindled. Okay. You got swindled. We got swindled with Back to Blue. We got swindled.
And he said, and it got, let's go, Brandon.
Of course.
I don't understand their issue.
Yo, like, isn't that the reason we have police in courts? Like, to protect
they protect murderers.
Yeah.
I don't get that one.
Yeah, I protect. You know how many murderers? You know, so in my line of work, but that's just being extra. Doing like we say, you doing too much. Like, if the cops are called over there to protect, what was that? A Planned Parenthood pick?
Yeah, Planned Parenthood.
Right?
Yeah.
So I guess, and what location? Do you know?
I don't know.
Right. So, wherever they were, I guess the Planned Parenthood or whatever, being that this was overturned, they feel that they need some type of bolstered security because they feel that some type of extremist is going to come, and which has happened. It has happened. I know, like when I was a kid many years ago, there was an attack on an abortion clinic, and an abortion doctor was shot, killed. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, so extremism, come on, it happens on both sides of the aisle. So maybe they want bolster security because they feel that there's going to be right wing extremists, which is possible. I don't know, and might try to do some harm to the facility. That's what I think. But yeah, but to blame the police for that is kind of stupid.
Wild.
All right, we got the feedback up. Let's hear what's going on.
Kind of stupid.
Fuck 12. Okay. I don't understand what any of this has to do with.
Where's the
Black people? I'm sorry. I'm going to say something that's probably going to piss some black folks off, right? We are the only group on planet Earth to fight against things that are not, or to fight for things that are aren't in our best interest. I don't see why you are outside yelling "F the police." I don't understand why you would ever advocate for abortions when we know the origins of abortions.
Mm-hmm.
You got Taraji P. Henson up here. I'm going to pull this up. And I'm not trying to pick on black folks. I'm just a real ass person. Why are you following these celebrities? Like, what is this? I am her? What? Why are you fighting for women, especially women of color,
and who is
abort their children?
That's wild.
Referring to her, or is she referring like I am her, like as far as like I am Roe?
No freaking clue, man.
Because
you want to be a liar?
Because yeah, and she never had an abortion.
I'm considering leaving the U.S. You get tired of fighting. I'm tired.
Goodbye.
Like, fighting what?
Like, did you?
Should. Oh my god.
Well, she should see how they treat her there.
Oh no, she should go to Africa. Most of these people feel like they're from Africa. Go to Africa.
You know what they're gonna do?
See how they treat her there.
You know what they do to privileged black folks there? Oh man,
they don't like black folks in America. They can't stand it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
and I think,
crazy to me.
I think like the I don't know. They always change their name. The Democratic something of Congo. It's like the rape capital of the world.
This is what I wanted to pull up. This is what you brought to my attention. Look, the last time liberals fought like this, they fought against the Supreme Court ruling, was in 1954. This is what I mean by black folks are constantly fighting for things that are not in their best interests. Bro, Roe v. Wade was formed based on a lie, which demonized black men. She said she was gang raped by a ton of black men, which was a lie. Yeah. It was a lie. Yep. She came out later in her life before she died and said it was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Margaret Sanger.
And look, she's an anti-abortion activist.
Right. Yep. It's right here, man. It's right here. The minister's work is also important, and also he should be trained, perhaps by the Federation, as to our ideals and the goal that we hope to reach. We do not want to, the words are all messed up. We do not want word to go out that we want to exterminate the Negro population. And the minister is the man who can straighten out that idea if it ever occurs to any of their more rebellious members.
Yeah.
They wanted to get rid of black folks. Hey, listen to Bizzle.
You to let him clip his member. He can't even pick his bedtime, but he can pick his gender. They say that I ain't woke. I say they ignorant. See, I remember how the pilgrims did the Indians. Remember, they ain't just attacked them, they befriended them, gave them blankets full of diseases and ended them. Outrage, footage leaking every other week or two. So you don't see the blankets they sneaking you. They ain't gotta squeeze at you. They feminizing your males and leading you into a lifestyle that won't allow you to reproduce. One black life gone, they'll march in the street with you. They hand you a blanket and say abortion is free for you. How else you gonna get ex-slaves to agree with you? To kill themselves, say you giving them the freedom.
Bro.
Oh, bars.
They don't hide what they're doing.
Yeah.
Facts.
And it just boggles my mind, man. Like, yeah, and to your point, Suni, yeah, they constantly vote against things and go against things, right? They'll be quick to say they don't want people to exercise their Second Amendment right because it's going to bring about gun violence, right? But then nobody's armed in these cities, right? But the criminals. And the criminals are out here not only killing each other, right, because of gang violence, they're killing people, children. I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? People are being victimized.
Black folks, please, look, I'm begging. I am begging. I love us. That's why I put that in the caption. I love us. I'm going to steal Monique's word. For real.
Yeah.
We have got to stop. Look at all these black people here. This is really, and I don't mean, this is not a racial conversation, man. But this is irking my nerves.
And listen, I'm Puerto Rican, right? But both of my children, right, were birthed by black mothers, right? I have 2 black kids. I mean, I cannot support an organization that utilizes, right, a medical procedure to exploit, black people, and that's what they've been doing for so long. As a father of 2 black children, I tell my kids, well, she's 9 months, I can't really tell anything, but my son, I tell him he's a black boy. You're black. Yeah, you have Puerto Rican, you have Trini, you know what I mean? But you're black. You know what I mean? You're a black boy, man. And there's nothing wrong with that. But come on, man.
It's not cold in Texas. I heard.
It only get cold. Well, it get cold in the winter, but 104 degrees today every day. I'm telling you.
I had a question. Does Bev have a big following? Yes, she does.
Yes, she does.
She started her own PAC. She's got a political PAC called Kingdom Conservatives. And there is a few people that I support that are in her PAC. But I think they should come out and speak on that ridiculous narrative that she just spewed to thousands of people about the police.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. And then, and I think, especially me being an inner city kid, I think where a lot of conservatives fail and Republicans fail in the inner city, right, is, they don't, it's not even a cultural thing, right? Sometimes there could be a cultural barrier, but, but if you can't if you can't overcome the cultural barrier, then why don't you just do right, enact policies, right, or legislation and things like that. Like, why don't you just do something? Like, for example, like I always talk about, if you want to create more opportunities in the hood, right, especially for young minority kids in these failing schools, like, why don't they have some type of program or like or the city council or whatever, like why don't they advocate for like Fortune 500 companies to come into these schools and basically tell them what they're about and the potential opportunities they would have if they go a certain route, right? Like that would be like astronomical in the community. It's like and I don't think Democrats would do that because they're the party of anti-corporatism, and you know you know they're
Yeah, man.
anti-capitalist, whatever, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Shout
But
out to Adam Francisco, by the way. This is Adam's feed at the bottom. That's his co-host. They do a bunch of shows together right here at the bottom on the
right,
ground, Washington, D.C. Shout out to him. He's in a hospital. He's having to go through a dialysis of his kidneys. Prayers to you, man. Appreciate you bringing me on your platforms. Shout out to your co-hosts. We see you.
that's your shit, man.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I mean, what do you think about his like? What do you think about Trump? The bill that he was gonna pass. He said he was gonna pass if he had a one that would help. I think he said he'd get like what $100 billion to black folks.
platinum
So
plan.
you talking about the platinum plan?
Yeah, the platinum plan.
So I agree with it in theory. There
Yeah.
were a few things in there that I personally didn't like. The Garden of Heroes, that's not necessary.
Yeah.
The whole Juneteenth thing. Of course, I wasn't on board with that, but I do agree with it in theory. Of course, I won't bring that up on here because it's about Roe v. Wade.
Yeah.
But I agree with it in theory. I really do, and I'm probably gonna do a live explaining why I agree with it in theory and not in full thought.
Yeah, I agree with it in theory. The issue is the execution, right? Because they provide the fund, right? And the foundation and the groundwork. But it's up to the elected officials in the municipalities and in the state to execute it, So, and I think if the federal government, right, is going to do these things, which is fine, and they need to see that the execution is done thoroughly, and because listen, politicians are, come on, corruption. If they're gonna get free federal money, somebody gonna do something with it. If it's not, if nobody has eyes on it, you know what I mean? There has to be some type of monitoring of this, and that they just throw the money, like here, this is legislation, this is what you have to do, but nobody, there's no type of, maybe I'm wrong, but there's no type of monitoring process to make sure that it's executed properly, right? And and they leave it up to local and state government to do it. But if the local and state government is not efficient, and I'm not saying the federal government's inefficient either. I'm not saying that they're efficient as well, but you can put in place some type of middleman to make sure that it's being executed properly. Because as taxpayers, right? I don't mind that, but I want to see where it's going, and and the government wastes money, and it's not just the federal government, but they waste money by giving some funds to the state and local governments as well, because there's no monitoring of where the funds are going, like here in New York when de Blasio was in office, he had like almost $1 billion. The program was called Strive, and it was supposed to tackle mental health, but nothing was done. Like, and they saying that he pocketed the money, like him and his wife pocketed the money. It was supposed to be run by his wife, and there was no like documented results that came out of it. Like no headline. I never saw a headline in the paper, right, in the Post, in the Times, in the Daily News. I never seen any type of anything when it came to that money, and people accused him of like skimming off the top, which is a possibility, or people in his camp, it's a possibility, but We don't know because there's no oversight to say, hey, where did this money go? You know,
there's not.
You
Let's
know,
get to some comments. We'll read some comments. Nutty people, y'all. Sheep. Hey, man, listen. I invite anyone to come up here with me and explain their disagreement. I do disagreement hour. I will throw the link in the chat for you. You can come on here. It's time we overthrow tyranny. When y'all going to learn what the government is doing to us? I think everyone here understands the government actually worked the way it was supposed to work today. Supreme Court did their job today.
Exactly.
This is not something that we should be. If we're being honest, right? If we're being honest, and I'll put the sound on in the background so you guys can hear what these idiots are saying. If we're being honest, how are you going to overthrow a government when you don't even have the same firepower they have? You're not overthrowing shit.
Yeah.
You could try, but you're not overthrowing anything.
Not overthrowing.
I understand the whole 1776 mantra, the mentality, but we all have to understand that we can't beat the government. The only way we can beat them is with our vote at a local, state, city, even county, districts, sending people to Congress that are going to work for you. That's how you overthrow the government. We're not going to do it with guns. Like, come on.
Or violence is not going to happen because
it's not.
Because and I think Killer Mike brought up sometimes I agree with him, sometimes I don't. But he brought up an interesting point in the second that he was doing when he was talking to an audience, and he was like, "Y'all talking about fucking revolution, but do any of y'all know how to fish? Do any of y'all know how to hunt? Do any of y'all know how to do shit? Like, who y'all overthrowing? Who are you guys gonna overthrow? What kind of revolution
you overthrow?
When you guys y'all don't even know how to do this shit. Do y'all even know how to overthrow? Know how to exercise your Second Amendment right? And there was just like crickets in the room, and I was like, he's right.
He is right.
Right. You know, so
yeah. So this is Denver, Colorado. That just popped up on the feed. I'm trying to hear what they're saying. What are they saying?
What? Lit up architecture here down in the Capitol Hill area. I'm kind of a sucker for like I don't know, older looking buildings, I guess.
Wow. So call people of Colorado, all right? If you are listening to me, okay, your state is going to legalize. It's not even going to legalize. They're going to keep abortion. Colorado, New York, they're going to keep abortion. California, they're going to keep abortion. Washington, they're going to keep abortion. Why are you protesting?
Disgusting.
Why are you protesting? If it's their body, their choice, why didn't women make the conscious decision to say, I don't want to be pregnant because I don't want a minor invading my space? That's how they view this. This is a minor coming into my space. I've heard women say, I didn't consent to pregnancy. I'm like, yes, you did when you had sex.
What?
Yes, you did when you let somebody shoot up the school.
Yeah.
You let them shoot up the school.
Shut up.
Yes, you did. Come on, man. Colorado lets pedophiles walk free. Wow. I'm not surprised there. Cali does it too. Why do protesters wearing a mask out in public? I don't know what that says, Barack, but I'm assuming you're saying, why are protesters wearing a mask out in public? Well, because these same people believe you have to socially distance and masturbate in order to not get monkeypox. I don't know if you guys saw the CDC put out that little graphic. That was hilarious. It's terrible. You're asking people who don't have common sense, hey, why are you not using common sense? Well, because they don't have it. These are all emotionally driven people. They don't give a damn about being logical. Look at these folks.
My
Yeah.
opinion doesn't matter, Corn, but I think it's clear what my opinion is.
Right.
Yeah, you know, there's just so many holes in the argument to support it. Not even, especially
Now they're quiet. Look at all these people holding up their damn fists. Y'all don't care about black folks. Put your fist down. Oh my gosh. Look at these people. So are they harassing people like BLM did? Eating? Minding your own business?
I don't want to see a crowd of four at all. Why don't you want to see a crowd?
This is nuts, man. I want to hear this Arizona. Arizona's on the map now. We got Arizona on here.
Let's go.
Phoenix.
Yes. Oh my God.
How did I guess that?
They're just making fools of themselves. They are. I don't understand this. I really don't. Biden and his cronies are saying same-sex and interracial marriages will be next. Same-sex, yes. Justice Thomas already spoke on that, which I agree with. I think we should
but
roll that back because the Supreme Court overstepped state boundaries with letting states decide if they wanted to accept same-sex marriage or not. I agree with that 100%.
So that's the argument, because I was trying to understand the argument there, because what case did they use as a precedent to support the decision? Was it Loving versus Virginia?
I don't even know what case they use. Honestly, that's a good question. I have no clue what case they use.
I would assume it was Loving versus Virginia, because, you know, in that case it said that the state can't like, they basically can't say who you can love, right, and who you want to be with. You know,
I mean, Caleb's really, he's a whiz at the court cases. Caleb, what was the case that set precedents in ruling same-sex marriage acceptable in all states at a federal level?
Yeah, was it? Because the only case I can think of, I'm sure there was other ones.
Yeah,
but I know, you know,
that's crazy. Once again, they are using the black plight to push their ridiculous notions of being accepted in society. It's crazy to me.
Because it was Loving versus Virginia. There was another case. I don't know if it went all the way to this. I think it did. And I can't remember. Damn it! There's a street in the Bronx. There's a street in the Bronx named after it too. Named after the plaintiff in the case. And because like she was mixed, right? She had, like, I don't know, somebody was black in her family, and she had gotten married, but she had a you know, like, fair skin. She looked, I guess, white, but then they found out that she had some, you know, she had a, you know, a little chocolate in the milk or whatever, and so the husband, I think, annulled the marriage and tried to sue her civilly or something like that, or
I have to look that up.
I gotta look that up. And they ruled against her, I think, and it was something crazy. I don't know if it went to the Supreme Court, but it was a you know, it was some type of litigation that happened, and yeah, it was very interesting.
Let's listen to some of this audio. We got Arizona now. Oh, the patriarchy has got to go because the patriarchy decided that we were going to give the states back their rights. Oh my goodness. Small dick energy. Wow. I'll be back, y'all. I'll be right back. Hang out, watch the madness, and I'll be bringing you some more commentary.
What are they saying? It's not they're saying propane energy.
Was segregated. I want you to remember that. So the privilege that you have is unreal. This is my hometown. I am a native. But to be completely real, this is native land. Let's not forget this is native land. And I honor my Hopi heritage. The Lupe, the Arapaho. Who else am I missing out here? The Cheyenne.
Y'all heard that.
This is native land. So let's remember that. Don't
Crazy.
ever forget your history. Colorado has become so gentrified. So gentrified, but guess what? The people of color aren't going nowhere. This is our state. We're not going anywhere. And if there's no justice,
No peace!
no justice,
No peace!
no justice,
No peace!
no justice,
No peace!
no justice, no justice.
Yeah, that was really powerful.
definitely growing.
No peace! 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 Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, it'll end in the Capitol. Yep.
We start marching and we throw so much at you guys. Let's just take a moment and look at everybody. Like, really breathe that in. You guys have different faces, different shapes, different people. Take a moment and breathe that in. People die. Pro-life is a lie. They don't care. People die. Pro-life is a lie. Let's
Yo, did I just hear counter protesters?
They're probably gonna protest it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm not chasing it. I don't know. I think there are lots of things that we can all do. And I agree. I hope we do see. I hope what I hope we see is change. That's what I hope we see. A sign that we are moving away from the current direction that we've been moving as a society. I don't know. I won't tell anyone to not vote, but I think it's going to take a lot more than voting.
No justice! No peace! No
It's an oligarchy. Everybody's bought and paid for. I don't know if you guys can see this, but there's a lady who's walking through the crosswalk on the left right now, and she's got 2 fingers, one in each ear. It's incredible. I stream live on Twitch. Yeah, thanks, baby. I appreciate you looking out for me. But yeah, if that's what's happening, then that means that they're scared, which is good. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind being featured on Woke. Please share, restream.
Look, queer heart. Every time I look back, it's just like an ocean of people. Like, where are y'all in?
Right here. About a seat,
In the back. How y'all doing? I said, in the back. How y'all doing? You guys, what the fuck? I'm mind blown. All right, y'all good? Y'all need a minute?
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna let my distance talk.
Bro, she sound like a crackhead, yo.
Real quick, so everybody can take a breath, okay?
It's not only there's 10 people there.
Sorry about the crappy camera work. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Kabago.
Lady Purp, I see purpose in the building. No, purpose. I just like to thank all y'all. Hello. Energy. Can't nobody bring us down. It don't matter what color we is or who we like or when we like. Tell them, shut the fuck up. Well, we're gonna be peaceful. Peaceful. We gonna walk this shit and we gonna keep it like it is. But I just want all y'all to know, y'all all love. I don't know who you believe in, but I so y'all just be beautiful and thank you, man. All right. Do you have your protest buddy?
Yeah, I don't know. I saw there was a guy who was getting really pumped earlier. I would imagine that's probably who you're talking about.
Separate the church and state. Separate the church and state.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Separate the church and state. Separate the church and state. Separate the church and state.
Yeah.
Separate the church and state.
Could be. My guy needs to stay pumped.
Separate the church and state. 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 Separate the church and state.
All right. We're going over here now.
Separate the church and state. Separate the church and state. Separate the church and state.
Ooh.
Separate the church and state. Separate the church and state. Separate the church.
Thanks for coming by, Unintended Chaos.
Separate the church and state. Separate the church and state. Separate the church and state. Separate the church and state.
Yeah, please share the stream. I don't mind at all. I do this to get the word out. I would be here anyway, so the least I can do is broadcast it. I've got some of the gear anyway. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've done some on the street stuff for sure, and I've never seen a community organized protest with this kind of energy, with this amount of people just joining from the crowd, from the street. It's wild. It's awesome to see. Absolutely agree. I am very proud.
Yo,
of my
are they
community,
saying overthrow the church
coming
and
out
state?
and showing massive amounts of support.
You can't overthrow the real church, my friend.
Absolutely. Yeah, the crowd last night was massive, huge. But that's pretty common when it's organized. So by the PSL in particular, they're really good at bringing a lot of people out. So to see this many people come out without an official organizer is pretty good.
But little did they know it's impossible to overthrow the church. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Well, in a
The
way,
real church is ran by God, yo. Wild.
And we march. Yes.
No justice.
I got extra water bottles. He's like,
The same nation that I dedicated part of my life to is taking away the same rights that I defended for everyone else. So thank you so much for being here.
Who is it? I mean, I'm really not the type of person that just walks up and puts a camera in somebody's face and like, hey, I heard you're famous. It's not very nice. Oh, really? That's cool. That is very cool. No, I would have had no idea if you guys wouldn't have told me that. That's pretty neat. But yeah, we do have a prominent community here in Denver. There's a lot of artistic folks and creative types, and we've got a great music scene. And there's the legal cannabis. I mean, you can't go wrong with legal cannabis, you know? Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of really cool.
I hope these people are never
local music.
able to have
We've got a
kids.
great local
Like,
music scene here in Denver.
this is crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, join up, boys! Join up!
Yo, it's going down in LA right now. I'm looking at Twitter. It's looking at things are being thrown at the police.
Right?
And there's the police line.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have asked. I'm not really used to this much attention, so, but I do appreciate you. Love the mods. Mod.
Let's welcome everyone. Say welcome. All right, hey boys. How y'all doing? Make sure our back is here. Back to the other. Back crew, are you good? All right, let's keep it pushing. We're so close. We're almost there. Let's go in.
Hey. Hey, you guys coming?
No, the one in Dallas is about a female that was killed by a security guard. That's what that one is about, Liddell. But hey, it's going down in LA right now. From what I'm seeing on Twitter,
They started
from
rioting.
Austin, it's rioting right now. They're rioting right now.
Like you said earlier, criminal opportunity. They're gonna come.
Right back down the 16th Street Mall. Yeah, that's what this is about. Sick just crawled out from under a rock.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had to go get some lunch, but I'm going to show you what's going on in LA. Thanks to Conservative Apex for coming through in a clutch. This is nuts. These people think that their rights are gone, but they're not. crazy, man. Do me a favor, Apex. See if you can find a live feed. See if you can find a live feed for me that's streaming LA. There's someone down there that's streaming. If you don't mind. California is a special, man, they got some special breed of people there, bro. Good Lord. Poor little voice, poor little Tink Tink. Her voice cracking. Wow, that's not, what are they throwing? Firecrackers? Damn. This is crazy, man. Cops don't get paid enough to do shit like this. Look at this, man. All these people down there. You're not even... It's not illegal in California. Beat the beat. This is nuts, man. I'm working on getting a live feed so we can watch something more entertaining, such as Californians who are mentally ill and mentally inept. They don't understand that they still have their rights to go murder their babies if they so choose. This is the dumbest thing ever. My streets, even though California's not getting rid of abortion. Gosh, man. Welcome to America, guys. I'm not even in America, and I'm watching the shit show from across the ocean, and my, oh my. I feel bad for you guys there. This is nuts. Let's see what's going on here. I'm shocked they ain't added California up here. Suni, do you have any information on the 28-day bill CA was trying to California jump us? No, I don't. Honestly, I have no clue what you're talking about. You could recommend it as a topic, and I will look into it. No problem. Is this a live feed that you sent me?
I think it's pretty obvious what my stance is on it, generally speaking. Tact is not my stance.
Earlier today, protesters surrounded a black woman's car as she failed to come to a stop, so she began crying, looked very anxious. They cleared the way and let her go. Why did they crowd her car to begin with? Man, these people are fucking just dumb. Yes, DC is at the bottom. Well, it was at the bottom. I don't know what happened to the feed. I'm working on getting other feeds, though, so you guys can... oh, I didn't see y'all off the stream. So y'all can see... I'll bring you guys back up in a minute. What's going on across the country. It's crazy. Well, thank God the Second Amendment was supported also by the Supreme Court. There's a misconception there. The Supreme Court supported New York. That wasn't a federal law. That was, or a federal Supreme Court hearing that you all are talking about. Don't shoot, hands up. I know black folks dance to anything if they got a beat. Keep looking, it's there. Keep looking for what? Pro-choice rally outside of Arizona. California. Why is there no feed of California? This is crazy. Don't shoot. You are muted on my end. Am I? Everybody else can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Drop a 1 if you can hear me. I can hear myself. Let's see. Los Angeles. Everybody can hear me. All right. I don't know what's going on with your end, Wendy, but you might have to come in and refresh. Don't shoot. I'm surprised the news isn't covering this. They cover everything else. Roe V Wade protesters live. Maybe this is it. We'll see. No. They're driving out to LA. Well, when they get there, we'll turn this feed on, but they ain't made it there yet. They just want to break in the stores? I wouldn't doubt it. Let's check Twitch. Twitch doesn't have LA up here either. They're just showing Denver. Actually, there is LA. 6 Deb. Let me see. Oh, they got Caleb in the background. I see you. Hold on. Bring you up in just a second. 6 DEB.
Always one person who wants to fight a whole crowd of people.
Channel, here we go. They're hiding all the live feeds. That's crazy. YouTube sucks, man. I'm like actively trying to find this live feed, and I can see it because other people are streaming it, but they're hiding it.
That's crazy.
It's right here live, California. Huh.
Where are they in California?
Right now we have Denver, Colorado. On the other feed, I have Los Angeles, California, where they are actively throwing firecrackers at police officers and people protesting. Yeah.
He's literally pitching abstinence as a solution.
Protesting.
He said they are literally pitching abstinence as a solution. Why is abstinence not a solution? That's how you don't get pregnant, which you wouldn't need an abortion for, not even that. Right? I don't know. Maybe that's just beyond my finite understanding of life. I don't know.
That just makes no sense. Abstinence doesn't work for everyone, Sunni. Oh my gosh.
Cali is the butthole of the country. I like that.
Hey. You're not wrong.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Hold on, Caleb.
Yo, I have been searching.
You can't find any. I can't find anything. I have a live feed on Twitch, but it's so small.
All right, what are you looking for?
All I want is a live feed from Los Angeles where they're protesting. Because the news isn't showing this, which is crazy. They're just going to show you bits and pieces.
Let's see what we can do.
I was forced to give birth to my rapist baby. Oh, Lord. You weren't forced.
Yeah, they might
They're doing breathing exercises, bro. Like you can't. I'm gonna turn this up. You cannot make this shit up. Listen to this.
Violent.
All right. Let's rock.
sorry.
Persuade.
Listen
Oh
to
yeah,
Okay?
this happens on the regular.
So what we're going to do, regather yourself, take a breather. Everyone breathe with me. Breathe in
There's always one person
and
who
out.
thinks that they can take on a
Breathe
whole
in
crowd of people and
and let it
persuade
out,
them
okay?
even.
You said breathe in and breathe out. What? They're doing breathing techniques.
Not here to help me.
Of course,
Are
it
y'all
is the
gonna let
black
a black
woman,
woman
the overweight black
escalate this
woman.
again? All right. So cis men, able bodies, come up front and handle y'all shit. Got
That
it?
big ass.
Let's go.
Yo, you get up there. You probably bigger than half the men out there. Oh my gosh. Caleb, what do you think so far? Of all the ridiculousness, what do you think?
I just don't understand why people are like so upset. The states that had abortion banned or heavily restricted are going to keep it heavily restricted or banned, and the states that allowed it completely are going to keep allowing it. Why is everyone out here in the streets protesting over a nothing burger? This like that's why I said this when the opinion came out. I was like, literally, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my gosh, the end of abortion across America. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm just I think people are dumb. I honestly believe that like to be associated with like the general population, like you should have to like have an IQ test. Like
Yo, I love when
stupidity
you
is the
say
real stupidity, secondhand stupidity is the real killer.
I agree,
And
man. Stupid ass people.
Oh my gosh. I
Presenting
just don't
stupid ass
understand. Like,
ideas, and then other stupid ass people follow it. They're like, because that's what this person said.
this makes no sense though. I'm like, why are y'all out in the street? First off, like, listen, y'all are out here getting tear gassed. I don't know about you, but me, I'm not gonna be there. Like, I'm not a fan of getting tear gassed. So for me, I'm like, people are out here in the streets late at night. God knows none of these people have jobs because, typical.
They wouldn't be out there.
I don't know. I'm just kind of laughing that everybody is just so like in shock.
Look at Phoenix, Arizona. They are sitting there on the ground at night. Okay, it's nighttime. They're sitting there protesting with signs, as if. Now they have the right to protest, but I just wanted to get in the mic, as if you protesting is going to make any difference. And I say the same thing for conservatives.
Thank
Protesting
you.
changes nothing. Nothing.
Well, here's what I'll say. Protesting is not going to impact a Supreme Court decision. Like this is stupid. The decision has been rendered. The case will not be revisited unless another case comes up, which is unlikely with the
Good luck to Democrats finding one.
Oh my god. It's just kind of funny watching all of this because like what are you going to do? Like you're sitting here protesting. It's not like this is a law where like there's a chance you can change this. I mean, if you're doing this on a state level in your state, then yeah, sure. I can sort of understand it. Because that's like your local legislators, but doing this in front of like did you see the people like out here protesting in front of the Supreme Court?
I did, yeah.
Like,
we were watching DC.
I'm like, do y'all think Justice Thomas is just gonna come out and be like, all right, everyone, we're not going to proceed with the opinion anymore because of all of you all protesting. So like, don't worry. Everything that we said, we're rolling it back. Let all your fears be put to rest. This won't be happening anymore. That like, short of that happening, like what is the hysteria?
I don't know, man.
Oh my, yo, and you know what's more disrespectful? Hearing these white liberals, specifically these white women, come on because I was in the airport and I was they had CNN on, so this shit was playing like on repeat all day, and they're sitting here like, we're gonna have to make underground railroad networks, and I was like,
No,
underground railroad?
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yes, Suni.
No, they didn't.
They said this is going to be like the underground railroad.
No, they didn't.
How are you making that comparison? Yo,
this was on CNN. I need to find this clip.
This was on CNN because it was on CNN or.
No, they didn't. Was it a guy saying it or a woman?
It was a woman, of course.
Oh,
hold on, give me a second.
Oh, no, they didn't. It better not have been Elizabeth Warren. Oh my God, that is so disrespectful. What? And look, the Underground Railroad possibly didn't even fucking exist. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Just saying. I can't believe these people, man. Don't tread on me. Don't tread on me. I need that clip because I'm going to react to it. I can't believe someone said that shit. Goddamn Underground Railroad. Black men are oppressed. Lots of fires in LA. I'm doing my best to get you guys LA. I can't find anything. They are censoring like a mug. Let me see. Where are you seeing that feed at, Anita? Do you have it? Here, I'm going to turn this on for y'all so y'all ain't just sitting here listening to dead air.
With riot gear, there's only one SWAT truck over there. They usually roll in a group of a few of them. But yes, they are fully loaded with riot gear and sitting through green lights over there waiting for the crowd to move on. And what happened there was a group of folks broke off from the crowd, and then they went over and they stood in front of these SWAT cops and they took selfies.
So, yeah,
precisely.
Cops are so dangerous, though, that they could take selfies in front of them while protesting. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, no, there's a full SWAT truck over there, and another SUV vehicle as well. There's two police vehicles, and that's low for Denver usually. And yeah, what I was saying is that the DPD is one of the most brutal police departments in the country as far as police brutality goes. And Aurora's also up there too. But yeah, DPD definitely likes to loom in the shadows, and when they start rolling trucks, they like to let us know that they're around.
Please slow it down.
Hey guys, day 3 vlog. It's like, hey guys, it's your boy Skinny Penis.
Oh my God.
That's what's up, man. You got
Skinny Penis.
Everybody, please sit down. Stand up if they're scared. My body, my choice. 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 My body, my choice.
Got to Arizona right now as we speak. Gosh, they sound so annoying. I can't take their whining. Ugh. Good Lord.
What are they doing?
Being recipients of why we should repeal the 19th. That's what they're doing.
Did you hear the chant earlier? They said overthrow the church and state. I said, boy, hey, you ain't gonna ever overthrow this church, man.
The church is overthrowing itself.
Hey, that's a fact though.
The church is overthrowing itself, man. Thank you for turning them off. So the only thing that's popping is Arizona. I think there's California at the bottom there.
Skinny penis is out of control, everybody. Check.
3 mile walk, want to hang out with me for a little bit, and as long as they show up, like that's the point. And like at the end, they don't want to stay for the talks. Like when people come up, be like, okay, cool, like thanks so much for coming. I'll be here whatever day you want to come again. Bring your dogs. Nice day. Let's all just hang out. We can get a drink after or whatever. Like, yeah. So anyway, I just like seeing this. I was like, okay, I'm really getting it. And my mind immediately went to like worst case of like, but it only works if people are here. And so I just kind of wanted to share my thoughts on that. Yeah!
I didn't grasp anything she said.
Hi everyone, my name is Sakura. This is my dog Little Bat.
Little man?
Little Bat, yes.
Sounds like a dude.
And I just wanted to share like a personal story with all of you.
That's a man. I don't care what anybody says.
Awesome, safe space. And
this bitch said safe
Christian
space.
is no longer streaming anymore. So.
Oh. That's
Okay.
a man.
But anyway, so my story is I moved to Seattle
Disgusting.
8 years ago, and I had just turned 21. And I learned that I had had a one-night stand with.
I'm turning this up. Y'all listen to this.
Become pregnant for the first time, and I barely knew this person. This was literally like 4 to 5 weeks. Like after meeting him, is like I found out that I was pregnant, and I just was so in shock. Like I just was like, what do? I don't know what to do. I just moved here. I don't know anybody. I had family here, but I didn't feel comfortable telling them. And both of us were so broke that he actually had to borrow money from a family friend to pay for my abortion. And he told me, you know, I feel like this is like a really crucial moment, and I know you don't know me very well, but if we can get through this, then I feel like we can get through anything. And we actually ended up being together for 5 years. But in that moment, when we were so broke that we didn't have money even to just get an abortion in a state that has such good access to healthcare for so many, more than a lot of states, to be honest. It's really staggering to just see how many people have just come out for Roe. Because I think we saw a huge amount of people in the streets for BLM. And for those of you who have been on the streets for the last 2 years and for longer, that's amazing. And thank you for being out there. And, you know, there's always going to be rights taken away from more people. Like Black and brown people have less rights in this country. Trans and queer folks have less rights in this country. And not only that, but with these laws, these anti-abortion laws that are passing now, they're also passing a slew of anti-trans bills and anti-contraceptive.
Bro.
Oh
Caleb,
my gosh.
what rights don't you have?
I don't know, see.
I just want to know what rights we don't have. Like,
hey, I'm sending you. It looks like this is spreading. People keep using this as like a.
I had to mute it because I don't like. Listen, I'm the least racist person on this planet, man. But I'm starting not to like white women.
Hey, that's wild, man.
Listen to this. Listen to this quote.
Okay.
That was a whole man.
They said that the immediate effect of this bifurcation between states will be to create a different kind of underground railroad, which operated in the years before the Civil War to guide slaves out of slave states to free states. Listen to this. As the new Underground Railroad expands and figures out how to reach the poorest and least educated women, pressure will increase for federal action on abortion since states cannot enforce their laws in another state. They're comparing abortion, murdering your children, to what slaves had to go through. Yo, I heard this like live on TV, and I just looked around like the airport just to see if anybody else was watching it.
You found the clip?
I need to find that clip.
Or did you find the quote?
I found the article that used the same exact underground. This is crazy. I think it was on.
I'm a white woman, and I'm starting not to like white women. Yes. I'm not racist.
Shoot, I think this is it.
Awesome.
Oh, let me message it to you.
Okay, let's listen to her be, more racist.
Comrade,
while Caleb finds his clip.
They're back. They got your back. I've been de-arrested literally more times than
What is de-arrested?
People around me. Jesus. So my point is, I know this is a little long. My point is the government won't keep us safe. The state won't keep us safe. Fucking Mayor Bruce Harrell will not keep you safe. We keep us safe. Our community keeps us safe.
A community that doesn't want guns, by the way.
Yes. This is why we have solidarity. Because when we can't trust the people in power not to take away our rights, we fight back. We stand up and we fight back. So if y'all don't mind, I want to do a chant with all of you. Okay, so it goes, what do you do when Black lives are under attack? And then you all say, stand up, fight back. Thank you. Okay, are you ready? Okay. What do you do when Black lives are under attack? Stand up, fight back. What do you do when Indigenous lives are under attack? Stand up, fight back. What do you do when immigrant lives are under attack? Stand up, fight back. What do you do when women's lives are under attack? Stand up, fight back. What do you do when trans and queer folks' lives are under attack? Stand up, fight back. All right, thank you, everybody.
Disgusting.
Hey, look. Don't say people, say women, because that's who the culprits are. The country is so messed up because of women like this. And men don't have nuts anymore, so they just let women do whatever the fuck they want.
Hey, Sunni, they co-signed this. Don't make it seem passive. They're co-signing this.
They are co-signing it. Women are responsible for this. This is why we need to repeal the 19th. I bet you by the end of this year, more people will be on board with repealing the 19th. Women won't be so bothered by the fact that I'm actually saying the truth, and we should repeal it like ASAP. This is crazy, man.
Hey, I sent you the timestamp in the video on your I DM'd it to you.
Okay. 7:20. Whew, good Lord. We got Boulder, Colorado stepping up.
This isn't even, I don't even think this is the same one, but she uses it.
And this of course, it's got to be a white woman. Like, why? Why? Ah, it's so annoying.
Because black women are the ones doing this city. That's why.
I'm doing a TikTok to this. What? Because they are Karens. I always find it really funny when I see white people use the term Karen. I think it's refreshing. Keep using it because it's true. And anybody can be a Karen. It's not just white women, but you know, they have deemed it a racial slur to call white women Karens. I think it's hilarious. Excuse me. Here's other madness. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let you guys see this clip. Actually, no. I'm just gonna save it for this TikTok. You guys gotta wait. Don't forget the Kims too. I didn't know they had Kims.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yo, I'm about to see the link to what just happened in DC, bro. They almost clashed. The pro-lifers and the pro-choices they almost did, but the police was right there. So close, yo. It was crazy.
Should have let it go down, Popo.
No one should be out there tonight.
We white women have some dumbasses, but you got Maxine Waters and Joy Reid were even. Dang.
You know what? I can't even argue with you.
You're right.
Because they are the worst. Yo, look at this person in the top left. Look at her. Look at that.
My body, my choice. It is your body, your choice. You can opt out of having irresponsible sex. Like, it's that easy. It's really that easy. And your state is not getting rid of it. I wish I could teleport and go to all these places, kind of like astral projection, and be like, hey, is abortion illegal here? No? Okay, why are you protesting? And then I would love to go to Colorado and be like, hey, what rights don't I have? I just want them to tell me what rights. And if they mention police, bro, fuck out of here. Stop the cap.
I'm just baffled that people are comparing this to slavery.
Kayla is like, nah, we're not moving off that point.
Do people what amazes me is no one has checked these people on this. Do you know how
hey, I'm about to do it.
Think about that.
I'm gonna do it one time for the culture.
They're comparing right to abortion to slavery. Yo, when I heard that, I'm telling you, I looked around and I'm like, yo, where are the black people at?
Hey, that's how you know you heard some real shit. Like, what?
Oh my God.
Oh man. That is how you know you heard some real shit. When you gotta check the room. Like,
I'm sitting here like, where is everyone? Because I'm like, I know I can't be the only person hearing this right now. She said that. I know she said it.
Yo, I'm so mad these things don't happen to me in public. I don't care about acting a fool by myself. Like, I would never do this with my kids. But I would have fell out.
Bro, I was sitting down and I just was like, I couldn't help but laugh. I was like, yo. some of these women, man, like y'all need to come get them.
I will be hoping to see the black community beat their asses. Damn, y'all are choosing violence.
Hey, listen. I think.
What do you think, Caleb? I think we should choose violence here.
I think people learn. Look. I think everyone learns differently. I think some folks need a tougher hand than others, and I'll just leave it at that. Oh my
so we don't want them either.
Bro, look at all of these headlines. Documentary shows how women ran underground abortion network. Like the word. Listen, they're using this wording on purpose, Sunni. This ain't like a mistake.
Oh, absolutely not.
They're first off, they're appealing to black people. Number one, they're like, well, we had the underground railroad to help slaves from slavery. Now we're gonna have the underground abortion network to help women who want abortions to get free abortions. Yo, the comparison, man. I'm sorry. I
You're good. I agree. I think it's a very egregious thing to do.
That just to
I think
me,
it's very disrespectful. And I think black folks should.
Serena said that means they abort in the basement. Right, but
we're talking about the comparison.
I'm talking about the
compare
comparison.
Abortion to slavery. I'm sorry.
I don't care where they're doing it.
See, this goes back to my overall point of you can say whatever you want to say about black people and black history, but don't you dare compare anything to the Holocaust. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This right here.
Police have declared downtown Los Angeles protests an unlawful assembly. Oh yeah.
They ain't leaving.
Oh yeah. Stuff's about to go down.
This is what I mean. Why is nobody live right now? How come we can't see lives of them downtown right now?
Because
it should be all over YouTube, and it's not.
They're out there riding in LA.
It's crazy.
Yeah, what y'all got against LA? Like they don't want
any other time I could pull up LA, no problem.
It's crazy.
So my husband was experimenting with recipes. I don't know where he got this from, but he made a fried egg. And I'm gonna try this live on the air.
Oh, like an actual fried egg.
Yeah, it sounds like some stoner shit, doesn't it? Look at this. Hold on. I'm like, I wanted to say it to him, but I didn't. Like, are you high? Like, what?
Hey, I bet you it's good though.
I bet it is. I just ain't eat it yet. My stomach is sensitive, man. If I don't like something, I'm liable to throw up.
Oh shoot, here it is. NBC. Someone else is using the same thing. Oh my god. Yo, black people across America, man. Y'all, the fact that no one is like posting on Twitter like hashtag Underground Railroad WTF. Like,
oh god. That looks like a deep fried coated egg. It is. It's a deep fried egg.
Man, it's crazy, bro. If I had heard that on TV, I would be like, man, what? You know what I'm saying? I couldn't be quiet. I couldn't be as quiet as Caleb was. Nah, bro.
Caleb ain't ratchet like we are, bro. I cut up.
See, when I'm around like other people, yeah, I'm like, man, let me
cut up. I don't give a shit where I'm at.
Yeah. Come on, Caleb. You got to get gangster here.
Listen, I needed to board my flight and leave. That's what I needed to do. I need to
forget all that.
I didn't need to be escorted from the airport. Because
I would have cut up just enough.
Yeah.
Just enough. And I would have used the black card. Oh, so you gonna arrest me because I'm black? It's because I'm black, so I can't voice my concerns for real? See? You gotta spin it on them.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a secret.
report.
This was, I guess maybe it was a rerun from yesterday. It looks like it was on NBC. So here it is. This is this one. If you go check out that one, see that I sent you. Go to 120.
These bitches, bro, they are disrespectful.
Go to 115 on this one. And there's also, that's also where they start talking about it. I'm sorry, but this is getting too much traction. Like, if it was one person, I would have just been trashing this one person. But this is getting way too much traction in the media with people thinking, hey, let's use this. This is a great comparison. Let's use this to compare it to abortion. And
let's do it, because
black people should be so offended right now.
They should, and they're not, because they only get offended when people actually care. How fucking weird is that?
They're sitting up here. Hey, but you know what I noticed? I know I saw maybe 2-3 black people at the front of that protest, but I just see a sea of white.
You missed it. There was a dang, where was it? There's a bunch of black folks. Where were they? Weren't they in Dallas? And Colorado. There was a black woman leading the charge. That's the one was like, breathe in, breathe out, and let's get going.
I don't care about her.
She's a one-off.
There needs to be at least 10 black people for me to be like, yeah. That's too many of us out there. If it's like 2 or 3, I'm like, y'all just stupid.
Let's see.
As long as it's
During
not
this entire
organized.
Oh Lord,
when I was getting the 20 million views per week, that so-called management, which I later found out was fake, they ended up getting me to go onto TikTok Live and go completely nude online. And at the time, there was 3,000 people. 3,000 people in that box.
Nice.
And it went worldwide viral. Worldwide viral.
Okay.
And it kind of ruined my
I never heard you.
Did you take it off? Like,
clearly it wasn't that viral.
Right, I ain't never heard of it.
And at the time, I
Fresno. All right, well, we got Cali. Let's get this going.
Hey, she said
California is usually very entertaining. We got Cali.
Worldwide city. Did you know that?
Oh, they took it off. Man, move this motherfucker out the way. Got here doing jumping jacks. There we go. Fresno's right there in the corner.
Bro, what?
I was nude, and I got a lot of views worldwide.
Sounds like OnlyFans to me.
Exactly.
God.
Yo, did you hear the news about them firebombing pro-life clinics?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. See, what the hell? Did you see that, Suni?
Whoa! Look, I'm telling you, California, bro, they got some creatures out there, man. I don't even like ew, bro. Ew. You can see his bulge and everything.
This is offensive, man.
Bro, that wind
Bryson
probably
will be like, I can't. I gotta throw up. But
oh my god, yo,
bro.
Nah, California not part of you.
Oh no, hell no.
Disgusting, bro.
See, Facebook, you tripping, man? Because I pulled up California and I ain't see shit.
Bruh, where is Bryson Gray when you need him, fool? That's crazy.
This. Oh, hold on.
Body in your body.
Oh my god, look at all these men. This is
so
like...
there's either a couple cops or there's some paid instigators in the crowd over there trying to push fight.
Wait.
Bro, don't nobody want to hear your music.
Wait, what?
I like multicolored. So, is there anything else you want to know? And my bra size? I'm a double A. I'm small chest.
They've turned it into a pride festival. Not only is it about abortion, it's also about pride.
Yeah, that's what it
And
started as too.
it's about
Yeah.
Black lives and Black trans lives. You got to get all of them in there.
Oh my god!
And indigenous trans life, all that.
This is on it. Like, this is embarrassing that this is happening in America. Like,
all right, this nigga's smoking weed. Come on, you gonna get me snatched off the web? But goddamn.
Hey, bro, puff pass, nigga.
It ain't even black folks doing that. That's a white person. Come on, damn.
Hey, I'm telling
YouTube moderators, that's just a cigarette. Don't worry about it.
Trying to get me snatched off.
Hey, man.
Hey. Yo, did you hear AOC today? She was like, this is a step back for women and birthers.
Women and birthers. They can't birth nothing.
Yo.
I'll be right back, y'all.
She said birthers, and I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah, she said birthing people or something like that. Like,
that's what she said. That's what she said. Birthing people. And
nah.
I was like, you mean woman?
Heads up, everyone. Ghislaine Maxwell has been placed on suicide watch. They're about to kill
her. Who?
Ghislaine Maxwell. The Jeffrey.
I don't care nothing about her.
He's about to go crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about her.
Accentuate page. What did she say? I don't know. Wow, about to go crazy.
This is crazy, man. Yo, look at Denver. They got the Capitol lit up in. They got the pride flags flying in the wind.
Nasty. Bro, I'm trying to see what's happening in Cali, dude.
LAPD is holding it down. They said this is an unlawful assembly. Y'all need to go home. They didn't want to get tear gas. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's like nothing. It's like
we just came out here for the $100 them people promised us if we came out here.
It's not as looking as bad as it was yesterday, though. I can say that.
Yeah, they learned their lesson.
Exactly, like everybody going home or something. Like, where's your art?
Like I said, people who are celebrating this as a win and people who are protesting this as a regression in rights for women, all of you who fall in that boat need to take a step back and look at what actually happened. The Supreme Court did not come out and say abortion itself is unconstitutional. What they said was there being a federal hand in the legality when it comes to abortion is unconstitutional. The states have the right to set whatever restrictions they want on the access to abortion. That's what this decision is. So everybody who's like, oh my God, this is a win. No, it's not. Nothing has changed as far as I'm concerned. Literally nothing. Same people. Same to these protesters out there, man. out there with their signs, man. I'm so tired of this.
Facts, man. It's crazy.
Anti-choice. This is a class. Oh, another thing too. People should be offended when white women are coming on national television and saying this is only going to lead to hardships for black women who are low income. That's what black women in our community are being referred to as in on national television. They're being used as a trope to run around in the media and say, well, you're going to hurt black women, poor black women. That's the image that they're giving Americans of black women across America. Hey, all I'm saying is it's a win. It's a win in Republican states. It will save some lives at least.
Yeah. Miami. But hey, if they rule on gay marriage, hey, hey, I would be happy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be way happier than I was for this.
I just want to know,
Yeah.
like, people are out here like they're coming for interracial marriage. Like, name me one state that's gonna pass a law banning interracial marriage.
No one. Not a one.
Like, bro. Like, where are all these states that are gonna start outlawing and making invalid marriage between interracial couples?
That's at all. It's crazy. Bruh. I need some food. Oh man.
Yeah, Kimberly, that's definitely the reason. They are absolutely trying to scare people into thinking that they're next when it's just not true. Dang, where did Suni go? Suni, where you at?
I'm back, guys.
What's up? What's up?
All right, so I have a funny. You guys are gonna laugh.
I'm probably gonna cry.
Yeah, you're gonna cry of laughter. Heck yeah. What am I? Oh, I had the audio off the whole time. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought I had the audio on. These voices are a little annoying. All right. Oh, it didn't pop up yet. All right. Y'all are gonna laugh at this video, man.
My story is pretty average, so I just want to give credit to those who have a story that's a little bit darker than mine. It takes a lot of courage for me. I think it took a lot of courage for me to come up here, so I like respect for those people who come out and vulnerable. I'm 25 years old, and 10 years ago I chose to have an abortion for the most basic average reason. I was with a boy that I had no business spending the rest of my life with, and his family thought it was in our best interest to go that way, and that was something that we did, and I appreciate the way that my life turned out.
Bruh. These women are dumb. Well, I had sex with someone that I probably wasn't going to marry or spend the rest of my life with. So, yeah, his family thought I should get an abortion, and it was probably one of the best things I did in my life. Let's just forget how you got there, and let's
These parents
terminate a life because you made an irresponsible decision. The reason that I'm sharing this and I'm letting you guys hear all these women's stories because none of these women are talking about a traumatic situation in which they were raped, there was incest, or something was forced upon them. They all had sex willingly. And willingly got an abortion because of their mistake of having sex unprotected. That's insane. It's insane. I don't even need statistics. All these women that got on this stage proved me right. And any other person who talks about them using this as a form of birth control. It is not the emotional thing. Like they're appealing to your emotions. That is not what this is, man. They're not doing it because it's a right. They're doing it because they're irresponsible and they're just having sex willy-nilly. Good Lord.
Sony.
Anyways.
I just think it's interesting how apparently black women are weak. They don't have black women are poor apparently. They don't have access to healthcare and like like they don't have any rights. Like this is the stuff that is being said. I'm sitting here like, damn. Like, yo, if you didn't know
Soft
anything,
bigotry and low expectations.
Oh, Sudi, if you were in some foreign country and you heard this, you'd be like, damn.
Damn, those black folks. Good Lord. What's going on over there?
Black folks don't got no rights.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Oh, my gosh.
In order to go elsewhere to get an abortion. Why do we need to have an underground railroad, so to speak? For these vulnerable, poor women, rural women, women of color. It's just outrageous. And, as always, women who are affluent will have the funds to go elsewhere. But that's not.
I love how these people can keep comparing any and everything to Black history, but we can't say shit about the Holocaust.
In order to go elsewhere to get an abortion. Why do we need to have an underground railroad, so to speak? For these vulnerable.
Like, hey, you got to do the look around the room. Like, hold up.
Black
women. I know
women.
you did not just say that.
Black women are vulnerable. They're poor and they don't have rights. This is what the white liberal in America believes.
We don't know how to go get a job. Whew, we ain't got nothing,
watch that. Hey, put that video up that I sent you.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's like a trend. It's catching on. It's like they pre-plan their statements together.
How dare you? They need to shoot me my fair ones, bro. Like we need to shoot the ones, man, for real, because this is out of control.
I'm just.
I just saw that. Who cares about her? It's not about caring about her. It's about being disrespectful to Black
Yeah, you're
history.
missing the point. Nobody cares about her. Like, I don't even know who this chick is. But what she says, that's what I'm talking about.
They need to shoot me my ones. That's how I feel. Dang. And if you don't know what that means we need to fight.
States were divided. With this decision, it is now a legal civil war. We have this country divided with states that support abortion and those that have banned it. So just like in the Civil War, we had an underground railroad that smuggled.
Listen to this. Hey, don't cut it off. Rewind it.
Caleb, I gotta do. Okay.
The enslaved to freedom. We have now, you're going to see an underground railroad which will smuggle women from these states that ban abortion to states where they can be free and make reproductive decisions.
And Judge Cordell, Judge Clarence Thomas of the Supreme Court suggested other cases should.
Oh, wait.
Hey, rewind that, because I don't think people grasp what she just said.
Imagine if they said it's like a civil war, like
Send
what
it
they
back
had
to
in the Holocaust.
110.
Oh.
This decision, it is now a legal civil war. We have this country divided with states that support abortion and those that have banned it. So just like in the Civil War, we had an underground railroad that smuggled the enslaved to freedom. We have now, you're going to see an underground railroad which will smuggle women from these states that ban abortion to states where they can be free and make reproductive.
Hell no. Hell no. Nope. 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 Look, you should, Caleb, you should know I'm the wrong person to give this information to.
It's catching on, Sunny. I'm telling you. It's think about this. The first video I sent you was from 2021. I'm telling you, it's catching on. And everybody out here is thinking like I feel like this is going over a lot of people's heads. Like, I don't think Black people are really stopping and listening to what the media is saying. We're going to need to smuggle women like they smuggled slaves. I'm sorry, but that's just, hey, that's something.
Keep those women on state. This is why we need to repeal the 19th. I don't know how many times I gotta say, I'm gonna play that again because that, bro, this is like the most disrespectful thing you could ever say. Like, what is wrong with people?
I'm telling you.
What is wrong with people?
I'm telling you, Sunny.
What's up, Liddell? How you doing, man? I can't go live on IG.
Liddell doesn't give me any fire anymore. The disrespect, man. Like, he be coming on your lives and he says Susu, but he don't say Caleb anymore.
Dang,
this is what I'm talking about.
Disrespect. I love that.
Roll the clip again.
With this decision, it is now a legal civil war. We have this country divided with states that support abortion and those that have banned it. So just like in the Civil War, we had an underground railroad that smuggled the enslaved to freedom. We have now, you're going to see an underground railroad which will smuggle women from these states that ban abortion to states where they can be free and make reproductive decisions.
And Judge Cordell, Judge Clarence Thomas of the Supreme Court suggested other cases.
You're muted.
She's Black. This was a Black woman that just said this shit, which makes it even more disrespectful. She's right here in the corner. This is
that was talking. Her. You're joking. There's no
I'm not.
way.
No. Who else is on
Wait,
this
play
damn
it so I can
screen?
hear her talking.
Okay. Where's she at?
He specifically said they respected stare decisis and they lied. They perjured themselves. They were under oath when they said it because they did quite the opposite. And secondly, history repeats.
Yes.
History repeats. We have, in the 1860s, we had a civil war and the states were
You're
divided.
kidding
With this
me.
decision, it is now a legal civil
This
war.
is
We
a
have this
black
country divided
woman.
with states that support abortion and those that have banned it. So just like in the Civil War, we had an underground railroad that smuggled the enslaved to freedom. We have now, you're going to see an underground railroad which will smuggle women from these states that ban abortion to states where they can be free and make reproductive decisions.
Where they can be free and make reproductive decisions. Where they can be free, smuggled to be free. You can't make this stuff up, man. Suni, like, you can't make this stuff up. I can't.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hey. Hey, don't worry, Tarina. I got the first video was a white lady, so don't worry. Y'all can get some smoke too. She said, so there goes the white women are the evil thing. Nah,
The white women are evil, bro.
they still get much.
Liberal white women are evil as shit, bruh. How you gonna be a sister though? Like, you black. I would expect that coming from a white woman. I ain't even gonna lie.
I'm gonna be honest, because I only heard, like, I didn't see that it was still a continuation of her talking. I heard a clip of it, like what caught my attention. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm like, oh yeah, Kristen Media's talking about it. I was sitting on my laptop in the airport, and I just hear, we're gonna have an underground railroad for abortions. And I just looked up. I'm like, what did she just say? I'm gonna send the link. I'm gonna send the link to Liddell.
All right, thanks. How much did she get paid by the Democrat? They ain't pay her ass shit. She said it for $3.99. They ain't pay her nothing.
She ain't get no money. She said that.
She said that willingly. She
Free.
said, "Okay, yes,
Of
sir,
her
boss. I
own
say
volition.
yes, sir, master." That's what she said.
I
Look
can't.
at these fools burning the American flag. I bet you they don't go to jail. Look at these fools. Just stupid.
This is an uncontrolled hazard.
Look at them putting lighter fluid on it.
Hey.
Oh, now you want to blur it out. No, we didn't already seen it.
Yeah, because they know that this is criminal.
Just foolish, man.
You're not allowed to do this in public.
San Antonio, Texas. Now, like, I don't understand why San Antonio, Texas. Oh, you know what? Let me take that back. I can get why Texas is on there, because it's a conservative state. They ain't gonna play no games with you and your
Texas is
that's
like,
right.
Y'all going.
That's a lot of the news isn't showing nothing. This bitch. I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on stupid what this hoe just said. Yes, I said hoe. This hoe just compared abortion to slavery.
I can't believe she's black. That's embarrassing, man. Like, I'm embarrassed that there is someone associated with black people like that in the world, going around spreading her disease thinking. Hey Liddell, I sent you the link on IG.
We have this country divided with states that support abortion and those that have banned it. So just like the civil
Now I got to do another one. Except for I'm just gonna look around the room.
Hey man, I'm telling you soon.
This hoe, yes, I said this hoe. I sure enough did.
How much you want to bet that they're gonna start making like Underground Railroad, like centric styled posters, and it's gonna be like, you know how on the Underground Railroad they had to have host families for
Oh yeah, they're gonna have host families for abortions now. Yep.
Yeah, there's gonna be host families for abortion. Women, we're here to support you. You have a place to stay when you need to come and get an abortion in our state. Like,
what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me very well?
Yeah,
what's up?
Okay.
Officials.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna make a statement. Then I got to pray with my girls. I'm just gonna turn my camera off. Then I'll be back.
Okay.
I've been wanting to talk about this Roe versus Wade thing for a minute, but I've been tied up with business and family and expanding company stuff like that. I'm actually extremely happy with this. It makes constitutional sense.
Mm-hmm.
And for all those that say that, and I gotta say that our vice president, our president, everybody else that's talking about this, whether you're a politician or not, have been lying. Abortion is not illegal in the United States, which I don't like that, because I'm a pro-life person. Life begins at conception. Stop lying to the people and stating that abortion is illegal. You can go to California, New York. Matter of fact, there was a map that came out that showed you where you can get it done. So why are you lying?
Yep.
Stop lying to the people and tell the truth. Tell the damn truth. Why you got to lie to get your whole thing across? It don't make no damn sense unless you're trying to push an agenda. That's what you're trying to do. If you want to get an abortion, go to California, get you one.
Yep.
Go to New York, get you one. Ain't nothing stopping you. Here's the issue. You wanted it when you wanted it, anytime you want to get it. And that's not how it actually works, unfortunately. This is a state's issue, not a federal issue. Roe versus Wade, which is really based on a big fat lie, to be honest with you.
Yep.
Was it Roe or was it Wade who actually lied? Which one was it? Roe. So the whole thing was based on a big fat lie. So it was bound to come out that this was going to actually happen. I'm not surprised about it at all, period. Stop lying to the people and tell people the truth. If not, just shut up. And if you're lying, if you're politically leader and you're lying, you don't need to be nowhere near the power. You got to go because your character's flawed. Got to go. Sorry. Got to go. No matter if you're Republican or Democrat.
This is an underground. Did you hear that? They said that.
I didn't hear that.
They said that this is going to be an underground railroad. They compared abortion to the system that helped slaves escape.
Oh, I got you, Uncle Adele. I got you. You want to hear this before you go say your prayers?
Who said this?
A black woman.
Oh God.
Yeah, she said it. She's showing up dead.
Oh my God.
We have in the 1860s, we had a civil war, and states were divided. With this decision, it is now a legal civil war. We have this country divided with states that support abortion and those that have banned it. So just like in the Civil War, we had an underground railroad that smuggled the enslaved to freedom. We have now, you're going to see an underground railroad which will smuggle women from these states that ban abortion to states where they can be free and make reproductive decisions.
And Judge Cordell, Judge Clarence Thomas of the
Listen to that part where they can be free.
The Supreme Court suggested other cases should Judge Clarence Thomas.
Women from these states that ban abortion to states where they can be free and make reproductive decisions.
This is I'm kind of really ready to talk to anyone at all that's pro-choice, and not to debate, to reason together and say, okay, help me understand your point of view. Logically, it doesn't make any conceptual sense. So maybe I'm off. Please educate me on why pro-choice is the right choice. But you were against vaccine. But you were against. You were for vaccine
Vaccines.
I'm confused by that one, Pippin. I really am confused by it. But I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pray with my kid. I'll be right back.
Okay.
These women are not pro-choice. They are anti-responsibility.
100%.
For good on
100%.
And the people who are like, oh, well, ectopic pregnancies, they need to have abortions and this, and the third.
No, they don't.
It's not the same procedure whatsoever. They're completely different. No OBGYN is out here like, all right, you need to have an abortion because you have an ectopic pregnancy.
They don't do that because it's not a damn abortion. They remove the baby from the fallopian tubes. That's where it's stuck. You're not even pregnant. And it's not an abortion because you can actually die from that.
This is what I'm telling people. It's not even the same procedure.
No, it's not even close.
But Suni, they're lumping it in to call that because if they don't, then
where's Virgo when you need her?
They're gonna lose their edge cases, Suni.
Hey, facts, man. It's crazy.
Rape and incest are less than 1% of abortions.
They are less than 1%.
But they don't like to hear that.
Well, all those women we listened to today prove us right.
You'll notice none of them said sexual assault.
None of them.
None of them said incest. Like a majority of them said, what? One said I was like in school and I needed to focus on me.
Mm-hmm.
And another one was like, I just wasn't ready to have a child.
Yep. Another one said I had a one-night stand.
Ew.
I had a one-night stand. So, and I found out 4 weeks later. It don't take 4 weeks to know you're pregnant. I'm sorry.
Like I said, it's not about being pro-choice. It's about being anti-responsibility.
That is 1,000%. You want all the pleasure with no consequence. That makes no logical sense at all. Prove me wrong.
This is what it is. I mean, they don't want to say it, but that is what it is.
It don't make no sense. Make it make sense.
It doesn't.
It don't make no sense. They're like, come on, let's stop this game, man. Let's stop this game.
Dawn in the building. Producer Dawn, what's happening, man?
Is this
bro? Listen, I just had to come in and bro, because after hearing what that black lady just said, man, I think Liddell needs to just pray for the country. I think he needs to pray for women. I think we got underlying issues that, oh man, we just need strong fathers, bro. We need strong men to stand up, bro. We can't let these women, bro. We can't let these women keep talking out of pocket like this. This is crazy. What the heck did she just say?
It don't make no sense. That's why I always say this here is there's no law that man can pass that's going to solve all the problems.
Right.
Not one. We are back at what I always point back to, and a lot of the conservative and the liberal side don't want me to bring it up. We're back at that moral standard again. It always begins right there every time. Every single time, bro. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Until you begin to address the morality or the character of said person or persons, you will never see a change. Sorry. It's a pipe dream. It didn't make sense.
Facts.
Yo, that's crazy.
There's nothing going on here. Most of the riots are starting to die down because police ain't playing those games. I know in Cali, they haven't died down yet, but there's literally no feed that I can find on the internet that's airing California.
Yeah, because LA declared it, an unlawful assembly. They're out there.
Really?
They're
LA
out.
said that?
Yeah, they're out there dispersing people.
What you? This is
Because
LA.
they out there throwing firecrackers at the police.
Mm-hmm.
This is LA.
Mhm.
LA now. Los
LA.
Angeles.
LA.
They're think about this, Ludo. They're protesting in a city where abortion is still legal.
Legal.
Bro,
In a
that's
state-
why
in
I
a-
was laughing, bro.
In a state where abortion is still legal.
Isn't that the same reality for Washington too?
Yep.
So why Seattle got some pro?
Bro, that's why I was
Because
laughing when you
Liddell,
said that, bro.
you're not being tolerant. They need to show their support for women across America. Because women are dying because they don't have access to healthcare.
Right.
Trans women,
all of them.
Yep.
Indigenous
Trans women.
Oh my God, Suni, you forgot black trans women.
Black trans women too.
Oh my Lord.
Black trans women. Okay, so
Yes.
Yeah, we need to be inclusive.
There's a lot there. There's a lot there. So let's unpack this one by one, and I'm gonna ask the question is going to answer all these questions. How does not having abortion kill somebody and go?
Because, Liddell, if they can't afford the baby.
Okay. The baby.
Yeah. It'll cause mental anguish on them because they have to actually be responsible.
It'll be too stressful. They need to go to school.
Dang, I guess we might as well just kill all
and become
people then.
doctors.
So got another question. Question for you. So I heard the word afford in your rebuttal. Fun fact: there are millions of, I said hundreds of thousands of families that can't have babies that would pay for all that for you. So since afford is the issue, what if we brought someone alongside you that can pay for all your bills?
But Liddell, that's not really the problem. I just don't want.
Right.
I just don't want kids.
It's my uterus, and I don't want a minor invading my space.
Okay. So
it's not even a minor. It's a clump of cells.
It's a
clump of
zygote.
cells, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's address the clump of cells things real fast. Because you said it's not a baby, it's a clump of cells. Okay. Why does it grow then?
I mean,
cells move, Liddell.
Listen,
Cells
you're
move.
just not being tolerant, and I'm not going. I'm not going to debate with you. You're just
tolerant. Okay.
You're being racist.
You're being a bigot.
Now I'm being a racist and a bigot now for asking logical questions.
Pretty much, yes.
So if that's the case, brother, any question anyone asks that you can answer, are we all bigots if you can't answer a logical question?
If you don't believe what I believe, then yes. You can.
Okay. So can I have that same set against you if you don't believe how I believe?
No, it doesn't. apply to me.
Okay. You've been intolerant.
It doesn't apply to me because
You've been intolerant. Bigot, racist.
I support women, so
misogynist.
it doesn't apply to me.
You're sexist, SOB. That's what you are. You don't believe how I believe.
Hey, Matthew, look what Matthew said. Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. Yeah, there are certain birds that if you kill them, you get a $100,000 fine. Don't kill don't mess with a bald eagle nest because that's jail time. Hey, listen, think about this. We place the lives of animals above babies.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah. Guys, this
That's
is
big facts.
This is laughable. This is so laughable.
It is.
This is pathetic. This realistically is, and I believe the sensible Americans. That's why I said sensible. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is a big farce. This is just. If you want to have an abortion, you ain't got to fly. Catch Greyhound. $59 get you there.
I can't afford $59 now.
Okay,
that is.
Hey,
You're targeting black women.
Use the coat hanger.
Poor, and none of them have money. Black women are poor and don't have money.
Use
has money.
the coat hanger.
They're gonna have to rely on coat hanger abortions.
I would say, well, how about this? I'm a big abstinence guy. How about an abstinence? Just not have sex. So get married.
Are you gonna tell me what to do with my body? I can't have sex
You're
if
being
I
unrealistic.
feel like it.
Not at all. I said it's an option.
Hey, that's bad for you, man. You gotta release what's inside of you, good sir.
I gotta release what's inside of you, good sir. Okay. Well, there are other ways to be released now.
Yeah, there are companies that are paying thousands of dollars per woman to help transport them and help them pay for the right to
Elon Musk is one.
their babies.
Yep, Elon Musk is one.
Elon is. Of course he is. Elon, like many other CEOs, are virtue signalers. They're going to do this. Watch. Apple and Microsoft are going to come out with it next. Then it's going to be Meta. Yeah, it's all.
You can get abortions in the metaverse.
Meta, like Facebook.
No, I know. I'm just.
Oh. But
man, it's crazy.
I'm not surprised at all, guys, with what's going on. It's whenever you think, whenever wisdom is balancing both emotion and logic, balancing those two. Whenever you swing to the left or to the right, meaning left, which would be emotional in my example, and right meaning logical in my example, I'm not surprised you have an irrational type of response because you are thinking irrationally. It's extremely simple to understand this.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Banning
Simple.
abortion is slavery. Nothing you say matters.
Yeah. Banning abortion is slavery. Wow.
Yep. That's what women on NBC and CNN would have you believe. Banning abortion, we're gonna have to create underground railroad networks to smuggle women. Yeah.
Yo, I just got a tweet that just came in on my phone. It said no abortion, no uterus. Hold up. Yo, I gotta go and follow this person, bro. Yeah, they tripping.
Hey. Look.
Oh wait, no. Okay, so like, bro, you know what? That's hilarious because I saw Tyson James post this on his YouTube, and I thought his YouTube community. I thought this was hilarious. He was like, feminists are protesting having sex with men until this abortion thing gets taken care of. I'm like, that's like the best idea y'all have had throughout this.
Yeah, then you hear that they were talking. You hear that they were talking about going on sex strike? I'm just like, hey, let's go. Like,
let's go. Yeah, best idea you've had. Come on. Abstinence.
Yo.
What we've been saying this whole time? Bro, do it.
Exactly. And you got someone talking about something they not gonna work.
The women who are out here, anyways, who are protesting and talking about going on sex strike, aren't people that men want to have sex with in the first place.
Yo, that's facts. That's big facts.
They're overweight. They're a raging feminist. They got like pink, blue hair. They think all men are what's the word I'm looking for? Dictators. Yeah. This is the way, apparently.
Bruh.
In the words of the Mandalorian.
Bro, they threatened yesterday in Dallas. They threatened to pee on dudes on men's feet, yo.
Wait, what?
They threatened. Yo, they threatened to pee on men's feet. I was like, ain't no way, yo.
Dude,
I think that what people are really getting distracted from, not a lot of people know this. Across the nation, there are pro-life facilities that are getting firebombed.
How?
By pro-abortion, quote unquote, activists. in New York on June 7th, there was arson there at a pro-life pregnancy center. Got firebombed. There was another one in Oregon. Again, firebombed. There are pro-life pregnancy centers all across the country.
I got a question. Why are they selectively enforcing the laws?
Which ones?
Well, number one, the Supreme Court stuff, that was easy. There was a federal law, but that was not a state law. So the states were trying to rush and get a law kind of put into place, but they could not in time. And so the federal government willfully decided not to enforce that law. Isn't it illegal to actually attack a police officer?
Attack police officers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a felony in pretty much every state.
So I'm trying to figure out why these protesters, why don't I have like a big old truck, a big old bus putting everybody in handcuffs?
Liberal.
Because
above the law.
Arrests look bad. And if they show people getting arrested, the movement becomes associated with violence and
no longer a peaceful protest.
Yep.
Quote unquote.
Pretty much. I mean, think about it.
Yeah.
It's what they do at a lot of pro-life protests and stuff. They have agitators in the crowd to pop stuff off. And yeah, I mean, this is nothing new. This is a tactic that they've used for years. Yeah, there it is. Someone said the name. It's called Jane's Revenge.
Yes.
Yeah,
there is a domestic terrorist group around the country in their cell called Jane's Revenge, after Jane Roe, as in Roe v. Wade. And they are out here firebombing pro-life facilities, assaulting pro-life staffers, and they haven't been stopped by the feds. They haven't been stopped by states. They haven't been stopped by local governments, police. None of these people, for some reason, can catch them.
Man.
We can find, think about this, but we can find insurrectionists with masks on halfway across the country. I'm just saying.
Man. Hey, but where's Kyle Rittenhouse when you need him?
Look at this. North Carolina Pregnancy Center. Attack from violent abortionist group Jane's Revenge. Yo.
Man,
Jane's Revenge. Look, they're calling it Jane's Revenge is an American militant extremist pro-abortion rights group, which has claimed responsibility for several acts of firebombing, vandalism, and arson targeting crisis pregnancy centers. It started in May 2022 after the Supreme Court opinion was leaked. And thus far, they've targeted crisis pregnancy centers, churches, and a congressman's office, all the way from New York, North Carolina, Washington, Wisconsin, Ohio, Maryland, Pennsylvania, Oregon, Minnesota, Michigan, Iowa, Florida, D.C., and Oregon.
See, why would they do that with folks is strapped? They don't want to do it.
That's over 10 states.
They don't want to do it with folks. It's crazy.
CNN hasn't reported on it. I mean, Fox hasn't even reported on it. NBC hasn't reported on it. None of these news stations that are running back-to-back coverage on these protests and how women's rights are under attack are talking about pro-life facilities being firebombed, pro-life staffers being assaulted. Like, these are all things that are happening. I don't care what side you're on. I'd be saying the same thing. Like, could you imagine? I mean, and there were cases of this where there were extremist elements who were going and bombing abortion facilities. It was bad when they did it, but when it's happening on the pro-life side, the media isn't talking about it. These facilities are being burned down. that provide pregnancy services to women. They provide free services, like they provide support, anything so that you don't have to go through and feel like you must get an abortion. And this group, Jane's Revenge, is going down and firebombing these places. Over 10 states, and they haven't been caught.
Man, crazy.
And no one's probably no one's looking for them.
Wow. But they found that quote unquote Patriot Front group and arrested.
Just saying.
Wow.
It's interesting what can happen when the government puts their minds together.
Mostly peaceful, Caleb. Mostly peaceful. Wow.
I just made another TikTok. I'm gonna have fun over here. Woo!
What do you think about these facilities being bombed?
Pro-life facilities or abortion clinics?
Pro-life.
Of course, I don't think they should be bombed. But I think a lot of this is to agitate the public into
What the hell?
freaking out about a lot of different things. Actually, I didn't hear of these.
Are you guys seeing this?
What are you looking at?
I'm so I can send to you via. I don't know if this is true, but I want y'all to see this.
Yes,
so do you, Caleb, too. Boom.
Over
It
10,
says
15 states.
it says breaking. The Pentagon has stated that any
that's
abortion
true.
laws
That's true.
enacted as a result of Supreme Court.
I don't know how the Pentagon is controlling the fucking military. I don't know how the Pentagon is going to tell the rest of the states what they can and cannot do, but I saw that.
Wait, what came out?
Here, I'll pull it up. I don't know. I think I posted this. Pretty sure I did. I don't know where I posted it at, but I posted it.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Who is the Pentagon?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Not be recognized. What the heck does that mean? Bruh.
Wow.
But where does the Pentagon has jurisdiction over our
Nothing.
defense?
That's it.
That's it.
So does that mean that the military will be having abortions? Like, what does that mean?
I mean, there's no military clinics on. I mean, there's no abortion clinics on any military base. I've been to quite a few. I've never seen one.
I think TRICARE is supposed to stop covering them.
TRICARE never did cover abortions. I don't know where that came from.
They TRICARE covered like abortions that were classified as emergencies.
Well, then those wouldn't be considered abortions, even though they call them abortions. That would be what's labeled a DNC in medical terms.
Yep.
The Pentagon.
I just think it's crazy, Cine. Like, if you listened, like, it's wild that no one's heard anything about this. About this Jane's Revenge group.
No,
churches, congressman office, pregnancy centers.
Check your DMs, Silly.
Okay.
New York, North Carolina, Washington, Wisconsin, Ohio, Maryland, Pennsylvania.
Same thing they did in 2019 and 2020.
What?
Bricks outside of the House office buildings in DC. Why are they doing that again?
Nah, they're burning these facilities down.
Man,
think about that.
There's a documentary on Jane Revenge that I saw like a while ago. There's a documentary on it.
When an abortion clinic, when a pro-abortion clinic was firebombed once by an extremist group, do you know what they did? They passed a federal law, like making it. I think you get like 10 or 20 years which I'm okay
What?
with. All lawless action like that deserves to be punished to the fullest extent of the law. However, it needs to be consistently applied. If we're going to pass laws protecting abortion facilities and creating 10, 20-year penalties, and we're seeing that pro-life facilities are being firebombed across the country in over 10 states, that same recognition should be passed. It should be shared.
It should have set precedent. I get what you're saying, but it didn't.
I'm just saying. I mean, like, and it's wild to me that no mainstream media outlet, including Fox, is talking about any of this.
This is a good question, because I don't know if you guys remember, probably a year ago now, when Capitol Police started spreading their presence around the U.S. and they had a bunch of Capitol Police headquarters popping up. They got one in Florida. There's one on the West Coast, and there's a few on the East Coast. And I said, the only reason that they're doing this is because we are going to be a police state soon. The Fed is going to be policing us. And she just asked that in regards to the Pentagon saying what can or cannot be done, which is absurd. Unless it's a typo. That could very well be a typo. Who knows? But good question. That would actually prove a lot of my predictions right that I had a year ago when I saw all these things popping up. There were so many things happening right after the election that I don't think a lot of people paid attention to.
Yeah.
You should go back and watch a lot of my old content. I would cover a lot of the stuff that was going on.
I don't see any press. The only thing that I see coming from remotely, like the Pentagon, would be what Lloyd just said, Secretary of Defense.
What did he say?
And all he said was, nothing is more important to me or this department than the health and well-being of our service members, the civilian workforce, and DoD families. I'm committed to taking care of our people and ensuring the readiness and resilience of our force. The department is examining this decision closely and evaluating our policies to ensure we continue to provide seamless access to reproductive health care as permitted by federal law.
Oh, abortion is not abortion is not reproductive health care. That is a straight up lie. It's not health care. What are you talking about?
I'm just reading what he said, and nowhere in there, I mean, unless there's some other statement that came out, are they talking about not recognizing?
Laughable. It's laughable. Laughable. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, because it says seamless access to reproductive health care as permitted by federal law.
Gotcha.
So, I mean,
sad. And I'll say this, Caleb, before I get off the phone, before I get down in a second. In 10 days, the course will be done. 10 days.
Hey,
all
I know is it's been at least a year.
It's been at least a
talked
year.
about
What
it.
are we?
Yeah,
We
it's been at least a year. It's been at least a year that I've been
Now,
waiting on this course.
Do you want me to give you a jangle course or a course you say, damn, I like that?
I think that you can do it great and fast.
Great and fast.
Yep.
Well, in real estate, there's three things that you can get: quality, time, or pricing. You can only pick two of those out of the three. Which ones do you pick?
You can do all three, Liddell.
Unfortunately, brother, in business, that is not actually accurate.
No, but
I hate that, but it's the
you
reality.
should get, because you made me wait so long. You should give me like a sneak peek preview before you release it. Yep.
Well, I am scholarshiping 5 of them out.
I made an announcement that it will refuse to recognize any abortion laws springing from Supreme Court decisions. That there is no guarantee to a right to abortion. U.S. Constitution.
Okay. Clean it up.
Secretary issued a statement on Friday regarding Supreme Court healthcare. Yeah, right. He's a communist, by the way. He doesn't know that.
here's what I want is moving forward because after this came out in Instagram world, there was a lot of talk in our circles, not about this. It was about Black Lives Matter. I won't be into for some odd reason that came up, and I'm like, okay, why is this coming up for? It had nothing to do with today, but there was the talking points yesterday and today.
Black
About
women are
Lives
poor
Matter.
and weak,
Black Lives
Liddell.
Matter. Huh?
According to abortion activists, black women are poor, weak, and don't have access to health care.
Really? Health care access. So here's my so the ACA didn't work? Are you saying the ACA didn't work?
They ain't saying nothing.
Because y'all said that it was the best thing since sliced bread. People have access to health care now. So should we just discard the ACA now? Because in your theory, it's not working. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. But yeah, Susu, thank you so much. I do need to talk with you concerning our little partnership, y'all. For y'all don't know, me and Susu are partnering on a media company, guys. We finna go hard in the paint. You've seen a little bit of that with the real estate lives that we do now, streaming and the Bible talk chat session. And on tomorrow Sunday at 8 p.m. Me, I believe Susu said, and Jason will have that. We're going to continue discussion about Jesus is God. Is the Bible teach that? That's going to be. It's going to be a nice. It's going to be a lot of fun and a healthy dialogue. No debates. No debates.
Yeah.
That's it.
No
But it's going to be the
debates.
Mo and Susu show. It's going to get a little spicy too. All right, y'all. Yes, y'all get it in. But the first subject is going to be how tight I am. That's going to be our first subject. How tight I am. That's so good.
The only thing I want to hear from Liddell
Here you go.
is, "Hey Caleb, the course is ready. Here's the and that's it. Until then, matter of fact, hashtag boycott Liddell. At this point,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Dang, he said hashtag.
I mean, Caleb was going hard at the
Hold on, we
Boycott,
can't be boycotting my partner now.
Because
Like,
I was
if
thinking
you
about
boycott
offering
him, you
Caleb a
boycott
job
me.
too, but no, I ain't giving you no damn job, not Caleb. Forget you, little punk.
Hey.
The offer was coming in your DMs. No more.
Oh shoot, hurting my feelings.
Yes, Robert, it will be on YouTube tomorrow. It'll be on my channel, Liddell Bugs. Just put my first and last name in there. You get it on YouTube. It's gonna be on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. We fixed to get it in. We had a good talk last week at Susu on all platforms. That thing went straight viral. People were like, "This is great. This is awesome. Can we do it again?" For sure.
I can't wait to stream. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be really good. So Susu, we got to get together, me, you, and Mo. And also, man, Caleb, man, you all right on camera too, though. You just talk about technology, brother.
Hey, whenever you want me, let me know. Just not until you release your course, though.
That's gonna be the boringest show ever.
I'll take requests for appearances once.
I'll take a
Caleb ain't got no choice. Caleb got to show up on anything.
Once the course is released, I'll start accepting requests.
Don, listen. I need you to get Bryson a fire beat so he can make me and Mo a fire intro to our show.
Hey, I got you.
Cool.
Just make sure to let him know, or else he'll forget.
Have you guys seen me and what's called this intro?
Yeah, I watch every Friday. Every time you guys go live, I watch.
Hey, yeah, I accept the intro for the Bible one too.
Nice.
Bible one too. Yes, y'all see it tomorrow. But Caleb, man, give me some grace, man.
I'm giving you grace. I said that I don't care once you release your course.
That's not grace. That's an ultimatum.
I could have just been like, no. But instead, I'm like, all right, the middle ground is you release your course and I'll come on.
I'm coming on. It says, can you please post the link in the chat? I'm not finding it. Just
What link?
Oh,
you talking about? Okay.
I don't know how to do. Can I post in the chat? I can't do none of that. No.
Just put it in private chat and I'll post it.
Where's the pocket? Oh, there we go.
See
Here. Hold on one second. I give it to you, baby girl. Don't you worry. I'm right here.
Going down in Colorado. Look, Antifa got scared.
Party.
Man.
I'm coming.
This man is drunk as hell on this.
No, he's high. Don't forget.
Yeah,
he's
he was.
high.
Yeah, he was.
Hold on. Don't be giving weed no bad rep. He ain't high. He drunk. He had a bottle of white.
Bro, he's dancing. He's dancing. That's the high dance.
No, it's not. Wait a minute.
Guys, I think you guys are missing the point. I think the answer
That's
is
the drunk dance. That's not. He's not. He's drunk. Okay.
He's not drunk. I don't even want to play his audio, man.
How do you actually share your? How do you share your channel? Okay. How do you share your channel?
Just go to one of your videos and hit share.
Ooh.
One of my videos and hit share. Okay, I'll do this. Bump through the party. What up?
What is he doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to understand that myself. I'm so confused.
So, Sudi, apparently, federal law currently allows military medical facilities to provide abortions only in cases of rape, incest, or if a woman's life is in danger, while the military's health program is allowed to cover abortions at private facilities for the same reasons only.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
This is what I mean. Look,
that is the DoD policy.
See, now I'm about to go in on the DoD a little bit. Sorry to my husband. Listen.
Hey.
I can't even get a damn MRI, okay? I tore my meniscus. I can't even get an MRI.
Give people what they want, Suni. Give them what they want.
I can't even get an MRI, okay?
Give them what they want, Suni.
But you can go get an abortion and you can get your genitalia whacked off. You want to keep prescribing me. Everyone knows. If you've done time in the military, you know the drug of choice. Motrin 800 milligram, okay? That's what you get.
Suni, weren't they like doing you dirty with your tooth too? And it was like in pain?
They were. You know what they gave me? They gave me here. Take this numbing liquid. Switch it around your mouth and go ahead and yeah.
Let me see. Susu, give people what they want. Give it to them. Hold on. Give them what they want. Stop surrounding people. Who's this guy on the right side? Who's this guy?
We're just using this stream for us to look at.
Okay.
All the
He's
latest.
Drunk.
There we go.
Yeah. For
everybody,
the
link is in the chat. If you guys want to watch it, click that link.
Yeah.
Follow, like, subscribe, so you can tune in to the show we do tomorrow, as well as all the other shows are going to be coming up. Me and Mo are going to have a show. We don't have a name yet, but we're going to have a dope name, so everybody want to tune in.
The Susu and Mo show. Ooh, y'all hear that thing, boy?
Looney has had everybody and their mama on The Truth Will Set You Free, and I have yet to been requested.
You lie. You lie.
Caleb.
I can't believe Caleb is doing me like this.
Caleb, tell on her.
Suni exposed.
She I didn't get no date. I didn't get no date and time. I didn't get no thumbnail created. Listen, I'm not on no thumbnail, nothing.
I plead the fifth.
You plead the fifth. This is not wilding out. Okay,
I didn't get no requests, no thumbnail, no ask for a photo, nothing.
I don't have something bigger and better for you.
It sounds like Caleb was holding that back
because I know you.
Like he just been waiting to say that.
Caleb, you know what? Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Look, hold on. We got something for Caleb because you just trying to call me out for real. Hey, that's how we doing it.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop you fucking lying.
Hey, listen. The last time I heard about me coming on Truthful Set You Free was she was like, it wasn't even a plan. What Suni's
Play
exact
it again, Suni. Play it
Suni's
again.
exact words were,
Play it
man, I need to
again.
get you. I need to try and get Bree on here. I need to get.
Play it again, Suni.
I need to get.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop you fucking lying.
There we go.
Nah,
Bro, that
don't
never
even.
gets old.
Caleb, you already look. It ain't. You know what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I gotta get off.
Some people, even Liddell, I'm just gonna throw the idea like, hey, you free tomorrow? Or like, you free Tuesday? And I just expect you to say yeah. I feel like I got it like that.
Well, to be fair, before I get off, Caleb, I had to call Suna to the carpet too about bringing me on too, because as soon as she did, her numbers went to the roof. I was on. I tried to tell her if you're on stock and be the change, sell it right now.
Listen, I go to basic training in October. So
Yeah.
you got, let's see, July, August, September, and until the 4th of October. So sometime in between, I don't care what. Oh, dang, he's drunk.
He's drunk. I told you. I tried to blame it on the weed. No, he's drunk.
He is drunk.
No, I got you, man.
I still think my answer is right. All of the above.
Yeah, for some odd reason on my streams at times I can't play videos on YouTube. Like, people said they couldn't hear it. I don't know why.
Really?
You got the same problem? Yeah.
No.
know.
Maybe because
Settings,
this
some
used to
settings.
happen on StreamYard. They automatically click the audio at the bottom for you. Sometimes you gotta press it manually. That may be what it is.
We'll see. I'll test it out because tomorrow we're gonna get it in. But all right, guys, I gotta bounce. My wife was looking at me sideways, and she gave me grace for 30 minutes. So let me go on and give it back. All right, guys. No. I'll let y'all. Peace.
That man is zooted. He is zooted.
Chilling, man. Look at him.
He's zooted.
He said, "What's that art? I don't know. It looks like a goat with a star. I don't know what that is. It looks like he's in an attic.
This guy,
Yeah.
he is done.
The streets are dead. There's nobody in Boulder right now. I'm so mad they're not showing Los Angeles. I'm so bothered by that.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to see some crazy stuff.
I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe we missed all the fun last night, guys. I don't know.
I'm sure we probably missed it already because LAPD, man, when they say it's an unlawful assembly, man, stuff goes down real quick.
Man, they be whooping. I'm telling you, LAPD don't even play, folks. It's crazy.
It's a satanic symbol. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I didn't know that. I just thought it was a bull.
Nah, that don't. It
looks like is it a what, Baphomet?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Interesting. People
That
are
man
asking
looks
me
like
to
he
play
lives
this
in his
clip.
attic.
He's out of there. They're asking me to play my famous clip. This is what I used to close out all my shows in back when I first came on the scene, and I was like a new
In Washington, D.C., in the House of
fresh conservative out in the game, and I was like, I need to wake all Black people up because conservatism is the way. And look what happened 4 years later.
In Washington, D.C., in the House of Representatives, there are 257 who are Democrats. Only 177 are Republicans. In the Senate, there are 67 Democrats. Only 33 are Republicans. The party that you backed controls 2/3 of the House of Representatives and the Senate, and still they can't keep their promise to you because you're a chump. Anytime you throw your weight behind a political party that controls 2/3 of the government, and that party can't keep the promise that it made to you during election time, and you're dumb enough to walk around continuing to identify yourself with that party, you're not only a chump, but you're a traitor to your race.
A traitor to your race.
What?
Ooh, I need the DJ air horn. Do, 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 do. That's fired.
You just know black people were pissed.
Yo, every time I played that, people would be like, "Man, you don't know nothing about Malcolm X." I'm like, "Listen, I've listened to every Malcolm X speech. I've read his books. All right, I'm a nerd when it comes to this guy. He was actually conservative. If you look at all his views after he went to the Mecca. But most people don't like to talk about that Malcolm. They like to talk about the violent black extremist Malcolm, of course.
Hey, but you know what? Even then, he still was pretty conservative.
Well, he was, for sure. For sure.
Was Martin Luther King like? Is it true that Martin Luther King was socialist?
You know who put that out?
Who?
And I know this is Bryson. You know, he loves the America First people, but the Groypers are very cringe. You know, it was what's his name? What is his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. He was not
Nick Fuentes.
Dalton.
Nope. It's the other guy.
Beardson.
Not Beardson. I can't remember.
Dalton?
He's really big on YouTube.
Dalton.
No.
Kai Cliff.
He did a whole show on Martin Luther King being a communist. I can't remember his name. I have to pull the video up. And he said, "I'm going to post proof. I'm going to post my sources." And he never did. So look, I have heard that theory and it's floated around, but no one has ever been able to substantiate it. And the speech that Dr. King gave right before he died would prove that to be a false statement. John Doyle, thank you. John Doyle did a whole...
Oh, John Doyle's my boy, bro.
Yeah, well, he was
I love
so
John
wrong
Doyle.
on this. Someone needs to fact check.
MLK's niece said that he was a Republican.
I don't like putting political parties to people because I think those guys, just like Malcolm X, you know, like Booker T. Washington, Frederick Douglass, all those guys, I think they surpass the level of understanding of just purely identifying with political parties. So I don't ever subscribe or prescribe a political party to these people because I think they were far beyond political parties, if I'm being honest.
I got you. That makes sense.
That's fair.
So I don't know. John Doyle was wrong that day. I was like, what the? I watched it. Bro, where are your sources?
Man.
To be fair, my boy forgets to do a whole bunch of stuff all the time. I wouldn't
Tell
be
him
surprised.
Sunni said he needs to go ahead and put those sources up, or I'm coming to fact check. I've been waiting. I check
I
that
don't know
video
him
every
personally.
week.
I just like his stuff. Like
Man.
I've watched most of his videos. I think I watched that one. I just don't remember it, to be honest with you.
Because it was not.
Stoney, did you listen to that song I sent you earlier?
What song? You sent me a song
From it was who?
Oh, Tyson. No,
Yeah,
I didn't look at it.
I'm
Tyson
not gonna lie. It was actually pretty good.
Let me see.
Hey, look, Tyson and Bryson have been coming out with nothing but bangers lately, bro.
Let's air it out.
Okay.
Bryson especially, but that's just because like I'm producing it too. But you know, I'm
Nah, you're not biased. He's got some bangers coming out. I bump all of them in the whip. If it doesn't hit my car speakers, the song is trash. That's what I tell everybody.
Yo, wait, Suni, did you hear the new one with Alex Stein?
No, I've been meaning. I got it saved, but I haven't gone back and watched it.
Bro, I want to see your reaction to that, low.
I'll do it live.
That one's hilarious.
I'll do it live. Let's see.
Hey. Let's go.
Daredevil,
I know you probably had several. You do want to kill him because you never want to settle. You better hit the brakes, no more pedal to the metal. We overturning Roe V Wade, it's no debate, it's evil. We so enraged, we motivate the people. You lucky Jack, you made a passive fetal. We bucking back, let's make this crap illegal. Yes, no more killing babies in the womb. Let's burn it down with the sound of a boom. I got the fire, if you got the fume, we can send them so high they will black to the moon. I'm in the mood not to play. Millions are dead because Roe versus Wade. You blaming the man, but not closing your legs. Now you don't have the option, there's nowhere to stay. Crickets.
Back to that stunning breaking news. Politico obtaining a draft opinion from the Supreme Court that would overturn Roe versus Wade. We've got panicked, scared women across this country.
You panic because you can't kill your kid? Y'all sick. Y'all got it wrong. Roe v. Wade, y'all crazy. What kind of drugs y'all on? Why y'all smoke? You want to kill a baby in the womb? Not cool now. Y'all are done. Y'all are sick. No more fun, you pink-haired demon. We making you fun. The pink-haired devil.
I like it.
It's pretty good.
All right, let's pull Bryson up real quick.
Oh, Bryson did a song too?
Yeah, he does one every week. We got banned on YouTube for a week, so he wasn't able to drop it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to listen to his stuff.
They banned my boy for a week.
Oh, I already like the name. I think I did watch this. Hold on, I might be. I think I did watch it.
Alex.
No, I caught the
hilarious,
preview.
bro.
That's what it was. It was a preview because it hadn't come out yet.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up.
You don't know who Alex Stein is?
Me? No.
It's that one dude that you remember that meme that was going around of the dude that was dressed up like a nurse that went to a town hall meeting and he was like singing that vaccination song, like vaccinate me and my thumb, vaccinate me with your dad and mom. You never heard that? No. Bro, that guy's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He go to town hall. He go to town halls and he troll. It's hilarious.
Oh no, I don't know who he is.
Hey, somebody got to do it. God soldier. Hey, Bryson Great, Alex Stein, let's get it. Hey, ooh, I got everybody mad. Y'all ain't fed up, they got y'all kids watching drag. And they like strippers while them kids give them cash. Teachers
Can we just really focus on the flow? I like his flow.
Bro,
Sorry.
I'm saying
I had to pause it real quick.
I'm saying, bro, he just got swag with it, man.
Tell them they can change genders and class. Ooh, I got everybody mad. Y'all ain't fed up, they got y'all kids watching drag. And they like strippers while them kids give them cash. Teachers tell them they can change genders and class. They say, why you burn a pride flag in your video? Boy, I'm Bryson Gray, I'm not LaCrea and Minio. That's not a diss, just the truth. What you tripping for? I preach the Bible, what else would I be in it for? Tell them about them slippery slopes, not even Disney woke. Hate speech to tell them the truth, but they gon' listen though. Have you ever read Romans 1? We're about to end it though. Talking about living, let live. Y'all let them in a go. This is called righteous judgment. What type of parent let their son dress like a woman? I used to think I was Spider-Man. I wasn't. Y'all think it helped him a lot, but it doesn't. Hey, it's gonna get worse until we fight back. GOP promoting trainings now. I don't like that. His kids lost on the wild path. Get on the right track. Proverbs 17:15. Go recite that. Ooh, I got everybody mad. Y'all ain't fed up. They got y'all kids watching drag. And they like strippers while them kids give them cash. Teachers tell them they can change genders and class. Ooh, I got everybody mad. Y'all ain't fed up, they got y'all kids watching drag. Acting like strippers while them kids give them cash. Teachers tell them they can change genders and class. Ooh.
Yo, Bryson Gray, why they gotta turn every kid gay? What's wrong with the people today? And you know a homie don't play. And I'm not going gay. I don't care what the media say. I'm so sick of the dancing. No, y'all better not be prancing. I've been a thong in front of a kid and his mom. You know that it's so wrong. That kid should be playing Donkey Kong, not looking at a man in a thong. Y'all, this is so sick. And you know y'all better quit. You know this is the truth. When I spit up in the booth, I'm prime time, number 99. And you know I grind and shine. Bryson Gray ain't going gay. Not tomorrow, not today. And a homie don't play. We will call you out.
Wait, hold up.
You know I scream.
Did he
That
just
kid should be
dab?
playing Donkey Kong, not looking at a man in a thong. Yo, this is so sick. And you know y'all better quit. You know this is the truth. When I spit up in the booth, I'm prime time, number 99. And you know I grind and shine. Bryson Gray ain't going gay. Not tomorrow, not today. And a homie don't play. We will call you out. And you know I scream and shout. And you know I got that clout. I'm a pimp on the blimp.
On the blimp.
And I can see it from outer space. Don't do a drag race. You are a big disgrace. Stop all of it right now. Before I have a cow, you making me super sick. You know you better quit.
Bryson is cackling in that video, man.
Yo, that was funny.
My boy said Bryson Gray ain't going gay. Not tomorrow, not today.
Bryson said he is not Lecrae.
Ooh, that was a shot.
Everybody shooting shots at Lecrae. I'm like, dang, nigga, like you the butt of all jokes. Like that's crazy.
Because he sold out. That's why.
Why y'all coming for Lecrae? Okay.
Because he sold out.
How? What do you do?
He don't like to call out gay people or abortion. He's pro-life. He's pro-choice.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Yeah, bro.
I don't really be
Lecrae is a mainstream artist.
I was
I don't
about
really
to say,
be-
and there's not much Christian stuff in his music in general. Like I don't know. I listen to him and I just think he's just like NF, a rapper that doesn't curse. Not really Christian.
Facts.
I mean, yeah. I don't think his style is bad though. I think it's
No, and no, I'm not saying that his like sound is like particularly
like NF, for example. Like I rock with a lot of his stuff because I find that some rappers like King David and whatnot, they're I don't know what the word I'm looking for is.
But see, I can see more of the appeal to NF sound than Lecrae.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean NF, I definitely put up with Lecrae.
I just want you guys to know, this is a PSA. That Q is back and has posted 3 times today. All right, so be prepared for a lot of conservatives, okay?
Oh my lord.
To be sharing false and fake news again, all right? And make sure you call it out. Okay, I'm giving everyone, Russo will be proud of me. Every one of you, I'm giving you a heads up that there are going to be Q conspiracies spreading through the internet. Does anybody know the Q Drop website where I can go see what he actually put up?
I think it's on 4chan. I think it is. It's 4chan. 4chan is one of them.
So
definitely one of them. And yeah. Be careful on 4chan. And I sent the picture to the group chat of it.
Stop playing.
I sent the picture.
Put me on a watch list. Q, do it.
Hey,
nah, you gonna get put on a government watch list.
Hey, I sent the picture to the group chat. Hey, be careful, man.
The Q movement is a U.S. military psyop pacification operation.
First of all, don't be implementing the military and nothing. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay.
Hey, can I tell you that psyops is not? Hey, listen. They don't really think ahead that much. I'm just being honest. Because SUNY, they had a slot that opened up that I was going to. They had asked me if I was interested in that.
You turned it down. I'm shocked.
They asked me if I was interested in psyops, and I was like,
You should have did it, bro. You could have. We could have had all the fire content coming straight.
No, because listen,
she said we need
psyops was gonna have me away. Psyops was gonna have me away for training for like boohoo amount of time, and I was like, nah, I'm good. But I mean, I'm still gonna be an intel. I'm just gonna be an intelligence analyst.
Don Q is about to go crazy.
We know. Listen. If you think I embarrassed Don Q before, I'm on his ass.
Bro,
Look,
Don Q put
boy tried. He tried to
disrespect on
fact
the
check
name
me,
Don.
right? Listen,
Mm-hmm.
he tried to fact check me, right? And I fact checked him back, and that boy ain't say nothing else.
Yo, I remember what it was. Wasn't it? Oh man, I thought I did. He was in his truck. That's all I remember. And he was,
I'm
and
gonna
he
be
put a
honest.
picture up of you.
I'm gonna be honest.
Dr. Oz.
If you have
Dr.
Q, if you have
Oh, yeah,
Q
that's
in
what
your
it was.
bio, I just
Nah, if you have the frog emoji in your bio, bro, it's over with.
I just don't have. I'm gonna say this because some people gonna get offended, but I don't have respect for people who peddle around Q anon theories.
X22.
I'm just being for real. I don't.
I can agree with you, bro.
It's gonna be fun, man. I'm actually looking forward to busting up on some Q-tards.
Dang. Suni said she was ready to have fun all June. Now looks like she got something to do in
I
July
got something
too.
to do in July, August, for the rest of the year. It's all good. But Oz, listen, he tried to fact check me. These influencers who say they support Trump, they don't even do their homework, bro. Do your research. And then I fact checked him back, and he didn't say nothing. I'm like, you're not gonna respond, you know?
No, he's not.
See, look, I did a second one. I did a third one, a follow up,
You don't
because
want
Dr. Oz took Trump. Dr. Oz took Trump off of his website, right? And I said, damn, Dr. Oz was supposed to be hanging this man. I mean, Trump was supposed to be hanging Dr. Oz out the dry. What happened?
Sad.
Silence.
Sad.
People
Suni's slowly putting a nail
people
in
are
a
just
coffin every
stupid.
time she upload a video.
People already have the T-shirts made. Trump 2024.
Who was Pepe?
Ew.
Y'all
Disgusting.
know who Pepe is?
Who?
I don't know who.
Pepe did nothing wrong. People are just stupid, and others are evil. Who's Pepe?
I have no idea.
Oh, it says Gilbert Goss. That's Pope. No. People.
Who he's talking about, man?
Did y'all hear that the Pope is might be stepping down?
Thank
I've
God.
heard that like
nigga,
12 times this year now.
thank God that nigga evil.
I don't know how much truth there is to it, but
I only deal in facts. I'm very informed.
I don't trust no Pope.
I don't trust Alex Jones either.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Me?
Nah, Matthew. Alex Jones, I'm gonna say this too.
I rock with Alex Jones.
And I don't rock with Alex Jones. He peddles
Hey,
a lot.
you can rock with him. Hold on, let me say bye to the Truth Set You Free crowd. I'm gonna end the feed here because I'm not trying to get anybody kicked off of Facebook and YouTube for my language.
4 hours strong. Let's go. All right, gangster. 4 hours strong, man.
They'll be like, Sudi, did you hear this? Why didn't you censor yourself? I can't. I'm not. It's not in my DNA. All right, cool.
Hey, listen.
Yo.
Alex, listen, sit back and let. Bro, you can't touch me. Information warfare. I'm highly informed because of AJ.
Who is, bro? See. Now I want to have fun. Would you like to come on here? Listen. Why did I bring up Q? Listen, y'all ain't got to stay on. I have fun with these kind of conversations because you have all the information. Then put me up on game. Put the rest of us up on game because we don't know anything going on. I'm going to put the link in the chat for you, Matthew, and you can come on here with us and explain what we don't know.
Alex Jones had a whole debate with the QAnon supporter. It was crazy.
People don't know what they don't know.
Right. Just trust the plan.
Yeah, man. 3D chess. That's all you gotta do.
No, it's 7D now.
Yeah,
7D,
Joe Biden.
12D.
Hey, Joe Biden gonna get arrested. You know what I'm saying? They joining Trump right now.
He's not in the White House. All right, it's Castle Rock.
Hey, it's the Tyler Perry Studios.
Listen, y'all remember when they were like they're gonna overturn the election on this day, and then it went.
Yes, April 6th. You want to know how I know? I said, listen, because there was this dude on Facebook. Man, this is crazy. I look back at all the shit I used to do, and I'm just like, it's crazy how many people have still been following me. I gave this dude, I said, bro, you got till the 6th. You have until midnight And if nothing happened, I'm airing you out. Nothing happened, and I aired him out so bad that he closed his Facebook down. He ain't been back since.
Hey,
Because people were like, they were like, listen, on this date, everything's gonna change. So then you're like, okay, I'm waiting. Man, ain't
Welcome
nothing.
to the stream, man. Thanks for being a good sport. Most people are scared; they won't hop on here.
I'm not scared.
So what information do you got that we don't got that you learned from Alex Jones that I can't learn from Alex Jones?
Sunni. The thing is, you have to understand, I literally spent probably like 7 years straight studying Alex Jones. And of course, I branched out from Alex Jones, so I get information from every corner of the internet. So, you know, for you to actually get to the level I'm on with information, you would probably need a straight 3 months of hard study to reach the type of information I've learned.
Well, I didn't ask. Hold on. I didn't ask you to get on my channel and try to G-check me. I asked you what information do you have that I don't have.
Well, I mean, bring up any topic. You ask me anything, you pick my brain. I can bring
When's
you.
Trump coming back?
I can bring you. When's Trump coming back?
Yeah.
I mean, Trump isn't coming back. If you really want to know my opinion on Trump, I can give you that. But I'm not the Q movement. I'm not into, Trump is going to be reinstalled. My guy, Mike Lindell, Pello bullshit. I'm not into all that. Trump, to me, he's already out of the way. My mind's not even with Trump anymore. And me personally, I'm not even with Trump anymore because he continuously is backing that vaccine, and I have no respect for that whatsoever. So me personally, I'm like a dead horse. So, you know.
I got a better topic for you.
Okay.
All right. Sandy Hook.
Yeah.
Alex Jones reportedly said it was a.
Informed on that.
Huh?
I'm very well informed on that topic.
All right, cool. You're well informed. All right, so was Sandy Hook an inside job?
Well, to the information that I have, Sandy Hook was nothing but a drill that was rolled out in the media as the real thing. All the evidence is there. You just have to seek it and understand.
What?
All you want. You can laugh all you want, but I don't know if you've ever heard of Wolfgang Halbig. I've called him on the phone. He's a real dude. He worked for the federal government in training schools on school shooting safety procedure. He himself, he's the most credible man in the nation.
I don't care.
Question. Who is Adam Lanza?
Hold on, let him finish. I want to hear what he's got to say.
Go.
He's already taken them to court. The police chief got fired. They admitted DHS put the sign out there. He himself, there's no way Sandy Hook is real.
DHS said what now?
Well, there's a sign that was outside that everyone must check in. There was a construction sign that was flashing outside. When he was doing FOIA hearings in the court, brought them into court, a lady in there admitted that the Department of Homeland Security put that sign out there. Wolfgang Halbig said that sign, what it meant was that everybody who was involved in the drill must check in to get paid. That's why they dropped the construction. Could you imagine there's a school shooting with dead children in there and they're bringing out a construction sign that says everyone must check in? What that really meant, he said that meant that anyone that was participating in that drill had to check in to get paid.
I don't know what video you're talking about, but I got a question. Who is Adam Lanza?
He's supposed to be some boy that they claim went in there and shot up the school. They say that his dad is tied, has some like banking ties and all this stuff. I don't get too crazy on the Adam Lanza, so I just look at the fact of the shooting itself, and none of it makes any sense. Because like with Wolfgang Halbig, the one thing you're never going to see in the news is like they're going to say Wolfgang Halbig is a conspiracy theory right off the bat, but they're never going to tell you he's a top school safety consultant in school shooting who worked for the federal government.
So
when the guy Leonard Posner, he's supposed to be a family member of all the kids that were died there. Well, this guy sued Alex Jones, Wolfgang Halbig, everybody. The news is never going to tell you that Wolfgang Halbig made that guy Leonard Posner run away. Because when Wolfgang fought him in court, he got the judge to agree to produce one document that would prove Sandy Hook is real, and then the guy dropped the case and ran away. But they're never going to tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here are some facts. It says Wolfgang never filed a lawsuit against any Sandy Hook family member, and he said he was going to do that. The only lawsuit filed was against several bloggers, including Sandy Hook Facts, resulted in a dismissal of his case and judgment against Wolfgang in the amount of $300,000. I'm not going to say, we'll just say $300,800 for attorney fees, and no one raised the right hand. When several Sandy Hook families sued Alex Jones, Wolfgang Halbig, and Wolfgang Connecticut boy, Corey, you would think Halbig would finally come through for his donors. However, Wolfgang was suddenly dismissed from the case in 2021. The other guy was dismissed and not left. Alex Jones is the only defendant. Didn't he walk back a statement before?
Yes.
Pizzagate? Okay, what about this one? Didn't he walk this back too?
Walk back Pizzagate. That's incorrect.
He walked back to statement, though, I'm pretty sure.
I know he did. I saw it.
Yeah.
Well, one thing you have to understand, because you have to look at Alex Jones like a CIA intelligence operative. So, he's going to tell you truth. He's going to teach you truth. But you have to imagine he catches a lot of heat from the federal government, from even the general public. He can catch heat. So Alex Jones, he can tell you the truth in one moment, and then later on he can be like, "Oh yeah, no, I was wrong." Blah 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 blah. But see, if you're not intelligent enough to know what the truth is, that's on you. You know what I'm saying.
Whoa.
Hold on. What?
You means anybody. You means anybody.
That means me because I don't believe everything Alex Jones says.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you right now. Is you have to have your own mind and come to you.
So I don't. What makes you think I don't have my own mind just because I'm not buying what Alex is selling?
Oh, I'm not saying you. I'm speaking in general. Anybody who watches Alex Jones. Alex Jones could get up there and say, "I believe kids died at Sandy Hook." Just because he said that doesn't mean I believe that's true.
But you just said it was a hoax. So which one is it?
Well, no. I'm making a point. That just because Alex Jones says one thing, it doesn't make it a fact. I don't believe
no kids died.
What's that?
Are you saying that no kids died at Sandy Hook?
I do not believe it happened at Sandy Hook.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. What did you say?
I said I don't believe that.
Can you hear me?
I don't even believe the school was in operation when it happened. What's that?
Okay. So you don't believe the school. So you don't believe that kids died at Sandy Hook, and you also don't believe Sandy Hook was really a school or that they were operational.
No, I believe that it was the school, but I think there's a good chance it was like a run-down old building that they didn't even use anymore. It was just used as a psychological operation, right, to push gun control. And on top of it, right? So, really, I mean, if you want to get technical, Sandy Hook is basically like a national security issue. So all those people who participated in that drill, they're all signing non-disclosure agreements. Everybody's getting paid.
Where are you getting this from? If they sign non-disclosure agreements, how do you know? Who are you to know this information?
Well, that's what they're going to do. If you're working for the government, doing these drills.
I want to know how you know this to be fact.
Well, how would I know it to be a fact? Well, I'm not going to say I know it to be a fact. I would assume, right, that if you're working for the federal government or on behalf of the federal government in sensitive operations, right, we're going to be signing a non-disclosure agreement that you can't get. To me, that's only logical. That's
not
like,
true,
to me,
though.
that's
Like, I'm married to a guy who has security clearance, and there's no NDAs involved.
I'm not going to say that's a fact, but you would have to go participate in a active drill, in a FEMA DHS drill, right, to know exactly what goes on in those operations.
Okay, so just
have you
right,
done
and
that?
nobody can say.
Have you participated in a drill?
No.
You. Have you participated in a drill?
Oh, I never have.
Okay. So, just want to make sure I got all the facts right.
All right, he says Sandy Hook. Cool. So,
The government is always going to put things down on that you're not allowed to talk about. Just like if you're in the military, you work in sensitive positions, right?
Which I am.
To me, it's this, logically speaking, my opinion, that there's going to be agreements, non-disclosure agreements that you're to.
Well, it's not a non-disclosure agreement. So,
no, and you realize, like, they might not tell the public, but they talk to their family members.
oh yeah, 100%.
There's no non-DA, there's no NDA involved in this. Everyone knows how, especially if you're military, you know how you pass your security clearance. I don't have to sit on here and say it. You know what you have to do. It's very common, especially military spouses. We all know what happens. There's a lot of things that we talk about in my household that I don't bring to a public platform, but I'm just trying to figure out if this is all, top secret shit and NDAs are being signed. I want to know how you know, because that means somewhere along the line someone breached their contract and they should be locked up for what they did.
Well, Suni, you know what? You're going to have to friend me on Facebook again. I had you on my Facebook at one time. I'll have to get you back on. I'll have to send you a message on Facebook again. Remember when I was sending you messages back in the day and I gave you that information on Ukraine and all that?
Nah, man.
You have
I talked to a lot of people.
Go over
what did you say about Ukraine?
I sent you, remember that picture that it had the Ukraine cookies and Trump was turning to the light and had all the information inside the post? I don't know if you remember that or not.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm in your Facebook Messenger under Matt McCauley.
Oh, shit. Yeah, what is it, Matt?
Yeah, Matt McCauley. I used to talk to you all the time on Facebook.
I don't remember. So, Matt McCauley?
Yeah.
A lot of people on Facebook don't like me because I don't buy into conspiracy.
Well, be
how
able
do you
to
spell your last name?
McCauley.
Matt McCauley. There's a bunch of you. I don't know which one is you, though.
One when I get blocked. The other one.
What's your picture look like?
It's just like it's I think it's, one, my face is up like fully closed, and the other one kind of far away.
I don't know, man. You probably blocked me.
No, I didn't block you.
Unfriended, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I was typing on your Facebook and I saw a comment deleted, so I thought, like you were like, you weren't letting me have free talk, so that's why I ended up taking you off my Facebook.
Oh.
But maybe you weren't even deleting the comments. Maybe it was just Facebook playing Facebook sometimes does stuff, so maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what you sent me regarding Ukraine, because most of what people sent me was bullshit.
Yeah, no, I sent you a lot of good information in there, but well, once I'm off the chat, I'll go back in and see if I can locate your Facebook messages and send you a message. Usually, like on the messenger, you can type in the search engine, the person's name, and pull up all your that person, like obviously message them. Which we've messaged back and forth a few times.
Hey, I don't deny it. I probably did. I talked to a lot of people. Okay, so what happened in Ukraine?
Well, Ukraine, pretty much the whole system. So in Ukraine and Crimea, they were voting in a referendum whether they were going to do a deal with the European Union or whether they were going to go with the Russian Federation. In Crimea, the vote was clear. They were going to go with Russia. In Ukraine, they caused an upset through protest and such, and then they got the leader to step down. They're going to call it an overthrow. And then that's when they took over the country. You can look it up. The day the leader stepped down, I would say 2 days later, the European Union, the IMF, gave them a bailout. So we retained control of that country. And then what happened after that is there's a lot of Russians like in the east of Ukraine because it borders Russia. So now that they've seized the government 100%, and now they're retooling the military, the U.S. military is now retraining the Ukrainian military. Now they're ordering all the Ukrainians to go out and slaughter all the they're like Russian descendants, to go out and slaughter all these Russians because they don't vote the way the European Union wants them to vote. And that's the war in Ukraine.
Oops, my bad. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to figure out. Well, everything you said, is kind of a known thing. And you said you studied Alex Jones for 7 years, and if I wanted to get to that level, then I needed to study. But I have never studied Alex Jones, and I have all that information, if not more, just knowing history.
Okay, so you were informed on them voting in the referendum, and then that the U.S. and the European Union overthrew their government and seized it and started training their military?
Yeah.
And then they actually used real Nazis to go out and slaughter all the Russians?
Yeah, man.
Okay, that's fine, but I don't see nobody else talking about that on Facebook. I'll never ever hear anybody saying. The only thing I ever hear is about how Russia annexed Crimea and invaded Ukraine. Like right now, they're calling Ukraine a Russian invasion. All the conservatives, everybody, like they're all on board with like anti-Russia. They're invading. They're bad.
What conservatives are you following, man?
I'm talking about in general in the public. If I see a post and I click on it, go inside of it, the majority of the comments, like 98%, are going to be for the status quo. You're never going to hear anybody talking about the overthrow in 2014, voting in a referendum, the IMF bailout. No one's ever going to talk about that.
Okay, there's 35 people here. You guys have followed me on Instagram and Facebook. How many of you heard me talk about everything he said? When conservatives, especially really big influencers, were coming out saying a bunch of false shit, I was one of the only people doing it in an influencer's setting. Right.
But see, I learned that from Alex Jones. If I wasn't on Alex Jones, I would be totally oblivious to that.
I get that. I'm just dealing with your original statement of I needed to study Alex Jones, but I was saying all this. I didn't study Alex Jones. This is basic history of knowing what's going on in your country and understanding foreign affairs.
Right, but how many people that are right on this chat right now know that? Let's just say if you did know that, out of what, 4 other
There's
people?
one right here on the screen with you. He saw me call all this out.
Right, but out of 4 people, how many people actually were aware of that?
Caleb, James, Nikki, Gabe, Sergeant Larson. Most of these people in here understood that.
See, when you're looking at the general population, nobody's ever talking about that. Like it's everyone's talking about Russia invaded Ukraine. Can you imagine if Russia overthrew the Mexican government? Let's say Americans have migrated into Mexico, Americans on the Mexican side, and let's say Russia overthrew their government, took over their military, started slaughtering all the Americans on the other side of the border, and then started mounting the military on our border, that we're just going to sit back and take that.
I don't honestly, man, I don't know what type of who you're surrounding yourself with or who you follow, but these things were talked about.
Well, I'd like to know where it's talked about because I don't ever see it. I'm on military.com, Washington Examiner.
Well, military.com is not going to talk about it. It's a government entity. Washington Examiner is not going to talk about it. It's a left-leaning media source.
Right, but I'm talking about in the comment section. When everyone's
those people that look at that shit are left-leaning. They're not going to talk about what's actually going on.
Well, no, there's conservatives in there all the time. You know how many times I get conservatives that'll call me a liberal? Like if I or like let's say if you bring up 9/11, right? Anything like so like 9/11 for conservatives is like it's like going against a liberal. I'm saying like they're going to be totally against you. Like what? Why would the government do that? Like, are you crazy? You're a conspiracy theorist. Like that type of stuff.
Man. You should follow my Instagram.
Yeah, I don't have Instagram. I have Facebook.
Well, first of all, you're on Facebook with a bunch of boomers who don't know shit about shit. So no.
Yeah, but you can't say wrong because there's a lot of conservatives out there. It's not.
Why can't I? You just said a bunch of conservatives didn't know what was going on in Ukraine, but now I can't say that conservatives don't know shit about shit. Most of them don't. Most of them don't understand how the government works.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's true, you know, but that's why I'm on Facebook because, like, I see people, I share information, hopefully wake people up to say, here's the truth. You know, like, you can look it up. I don't know if you've seen this video or not of Barack Obama. He said he was on the mainstream news and he admitted that that they brokered the deal in Ukraine. Like I share that article all the time. Like I share that video all the time of Barack Obama saying that. Usually nobody will say anything, but then finally a liberal jumped out and was like, "Oh, you believe everything on YouTube?" So I was like, "What are you telling me? Obama never said that on TV?" While they sit there and claim that, you know, we need to protect our democracy all the time, you have Obama on TV saying, we brokered the deal to transition power in Ukraine.
I don't know, man. These things that you're saying are very much so conversations that have been had. I don't know. Maybe it's just the people that you're following. You're not even on Instagram, so you can't really say that you see what's really going on in prominent conservative crowds because most of us are on TikTok, IG, or YouTube.
Yeah, I've never been on Instagram, but I'm on Facebook, and you know, I don't ever see nobody talking about it. So you know, with Ukraine, that's pretty much it on the information. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of nitty-gritty details involved in a lot of it, but that's pretty much the gist of that. So, like I said, I'm informed on any topic. Throw a topic at me, I know a lot. And, you know, so.
Go ahead, Apex.
That's pretty much it.
Hey, I got one question. Hey, you know what I'm saying? There was some weird stuff with this. Now, what do you think happened at Vegas?
Oh, in Vegas?
Yeah.
I mean, Vegas, obviously it was some type of psychological operation. I don't believe the story of Stephen Paddock in a room with guns out every window, the photo of him laying around, like, to me, that's all a bunch of bullshit. Whether bullets really flew or not, I can't say. No, I really don't know exactly what went on there. But, I mean, to me, that's not a genuine act. Because, I mean, you look at a guy like Stephen Paddock, they say he worked for the IRS. He was a DOD contractor, like a weapons contractor. I can't think of the company he worked for. But to me, he's like a fall guy. Like, like if you're framing somebody, right? Like, that's how I look at a guy like Stephen Paddock. Like, he's just a fall guy, just like a face to a story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I don't really know if bullets flew there or not. I really can't say. I wasn't there. No,
How
I'm
about
skeptical.
the bomb in Nashville on Christmas Day?
Bombing in Nashville on Christmas Day. I'm not informed on that. I would have to take a pass on that. I'm not.
What about Uvalde?
Oh, Uvalde. I mean, when I look at that story, I was waiting to see the information that came out. I mean, you're going to start seeing the telltale signs of a false flag. The way the story rolls out.
No.
Watch the story roll out. The number one clue when the government's involved is when the police are standing down outside. It's very similar to parking, when the police are just sitting outside while the guy's inside shooting everybody. It's like the same story. Like, I just watched Alex Jones today. It was his show from yesterday. And Alex Jones said, if you believe the Texas police, Texas don't play around. If you're running from them in a car, they're going to shoot you and kill you. Like, they don't play out there. If you believe that the Texas police stood outside of an elementary school for 77 minutes while a gunman was on the inside, Alex Jones says he has a bridge to sell. And I agree with him. To me, that's your number one
Did you look
crime
at
right
anything outside of Alex Jones?
Well, I didn't even have to look at Alex Jones. Like I said, I just saw him say that today. When I
That's
saw
fine.
the story, the police sitting outside for a
Just listen
mother's
to what
got
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, because most of what you're saying is mainstream bullshit. It's garbage. Have you listened to any of the hearings? Have you listened to any of the city council meetings? Have you listened to any of that?
No, because I don't waste my time. Like, once I see something that I don't believe is genuine, I'm not wasting my time on government. To me, it's government. Yeah, they're trying to sell gun control, right? And I don't have time to sit there and listen to all this soap
But you got
opera
time to sit and listen to Alex Jones, one source of information?
Exactly.
That doesn't make any sense. That sounds like a liberal. How are you going to listen to one source of information and say, I have the truth?
Well, because when you're on Alex Jones, you're going to get a full spectrum of news. You're not sitting there wasting your time on one thing with people trying to take your gun, trying to play on your emotions all day, trying to convince you why you got to give up your guns. I don't have time to sit there and listen to that.
That's not what went on in these hearings.
Okay, what's going on in those hearings then? They're trying to convince you it was real.
You have no proof that it wasn't.
We have no right, and we have no.
We do have proof that it's real because I know several people who are related to the victims that died.
Okay.
So no, it was no false flag. It was no psyop. People died.
Say that to me. Like, let's say if I always like with Sandy Hook, people always come to me like, I know somebody who had kids that died.
We're talking about Uvalde, and we're dealing with facts. I don't really. I'm not interested in hearing what Alex Jones said because Alex Jones is not investigating this case. Texas DPS is
going to be going down there to go talk to the locals down there.
Please go, because I we heard locals talk during the city council meeting, and they're not saying anything that you just said.
Well, you know, Suni, you just said that you know people who had children that died there, right?
Yeah,
so
2 or 3 are followers of mine.
Okay, right. Oh, you have followers. Okay. Here's one thing that I always intrigued, because I can tell you right now, if I had a kid at a school that was murdered by a gunman, and anybody who popped up that was questioning the government, because the government is well open to questioning, we know that they pull stunts. There's no doubt about that. So if anybody's questioning the government, whether something is real or not, which they have the right to do, I would want to be the first person to say, here's my kid's death certificate.
I never said it was fake. So the whole narrative that you just painted surrounding me is false.
No, but I'm just saying that, like, if anybody, like, if I had a kid that died in a school, and anybody who popped up to question whether it's real or not, I would be the first person to say, here's my kid's death certificate right here.
Let me ask you a question.
Died there.
Why are you trying to cast doubt by painting false narratives? Hold on, because you just did. You said anyone who is casting doubt, none of which I've done. None of which I've done. You're trying to say that these people are coming to me saying, hey, this is my kid or this is my family member because I'm casting doubt, which is false because I've never casted doubt on this entire situation.
Okay.
So what's the next excuse as to why information I'm giving is false?
Saying that if people are coming to you saying I had a kid that died there, well then put up the proof. You know what I'm saying? Like I would, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The proof?
Yo, who walks around with their child's birth? Who walks around with their child's death certificate, yo?
No,
Who does that?
Who does that? If anybody was questioning that my kid died at a school or not, I'm going to say, here, my kid died.
But I didn't question who died at a school. I did a show criticizing police. And there were parents who understood what I was saying and they agreed with me. So
first question is, did people really die there? Because I know the government's playing games, right? So my number one question and everything, like Vegas, Boston bombing.
So they had a bunch of fake funerals, bro?
You have no idea what's going on. We don't know what's real until...
You're not even in Texas, and you are talking to me in absolutes.
Like I said, I don't know, so I'm going to question it until I actually...
If you don't know, then why are you speaking in absolutes?
I'm speaking... I've never spoken absolutes. The only thing I said with Uvalde is when you hear the story of the police standing outside of a school for 77 minutes and never going in the building when there's supposed to be a gunman inside with elementary school kids.
So was Columbine fake? So was Columbine fake?
You know, I mean, when Columbine happened, I was probably a teenager. I don't really know anything about it. But we have no idea. You have to question it and find out for yourself. I don't know. The only thing I know for sure is with Sandy Hook, with Wolfgang Halbig on our side.
You don't know for sure. You don't know for sure. You wasn't there. You don't know for sure, yo.
Right? No, you can never. Nobody can say for sure. Even Wolfgang Halbig himself can say, "Prove me wrong. Just prove me wrong." Tell me this one.
Line? Is Dan Bongino line?
What's that about Dan Bongino?
Is he lying?
Lying about what?
Uvalde?
I didn't see what Dan Bongino said about it. You'd have to tell me what he said.
That cops didn't do their job, and it shouldn't have took that long for them to go in, and that someone's not telling the truth about it. Is this fake too?
Well, no. I mean,
Well, this is a picture inside the school. Video surveillance. Is this all fake too? This is all part of the PSYOP?
It could be. I mean, look at Park when they say, oh, we don't have the video footage because somehow it got pushed back 10 minutes or some bullshit. You're like...
Or maybe they don't want to show cops in a bad light, so they just don't put the footage out.
Who knows what the truth is, you know? I really can't say, but all I know is it's just like Parkland, when the police sat outside and never went into school, or like there was outrage, right? Here we are with Uvalde, same story. See, that's why to me in false flag operations, it's the mode of operation. You're going to see the same type of scenario, right? So that's why,
Well,
like,
Parkland, it wasn't police officers who sat outside. It was a school resource officer.
okay, so the gunman was inside for how long? 77 minutes? The story is that a Border Patrol agent had to run from a restaurant with his shotgun and go run it and go kill the guy himself. What's false?
What you just said.
I thought I saw the story that a Border Patrol agent was in a restaurant, heard the kids were being held up there, and he ran to the school and went inside and killed the shooter. That's not a true story.
No.
Wow. Okay. So when I get off of here later on and I go pull up the news article that I know I saw that said a Border Patrol agent went inside and killed the gunman, everyone held him as a hero, I'm insane that I saw that in the news. That never happened.
You just moved the goalpost. You said a Border Patrol officer got a call in a restaurant and ran to the school from the restaurant. That's not true.
Well, no, I didn't say he got a call. I said he heard about the shooting.
How would he hear about the shooting?
The news, I would assume. He heard there's a school shooting over there, and then he ran over there.
Bro, I don't like how you're insulting my intelligence right now.
Well, I'm not insulting your intelligence. I'm saying that's my understanding is that this Border Patrol agent heard in the news there was a shooting, and he ran over there and ran inside and killed the gunman.
That's not what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Officers waited for a radio. Officers waited for shields. Officers waited for the long guns, all of which they had. They were receiving orders from the chief who was on the site, Peter Arendendo, right? Then Border Patrol came, and they decided to go in with 4 shields and take out the killer. It was not some rogue Border Patrol officer who decided to come do it for them.
So Border Patrol is the one who had to go in there and eliminate the threat, not the police.
Yes, BORTAC, the tactical branch of the Border Patrol. Yes.
Right. So Border Patrol now has more power than our police do inside of a school.
No, you're moving the goalposts again. That's not what anybody said here.
Well, no, I mean, to me, that doesn't make any sense. Well, we have to wait
Well,
for
it makes sense if you understand budgets and you understand how much money is actually being given to such a small police department versus how much money they don't have. Makes a whole lot of sense.
Okay. I'm going to have to go read the story. Again. Because here's the thing.
You're calling the news fake while also getting your source from the news, which makes no sense at all.
Well, no, I mean, I would say a majority of what is in the news is fake.
But the article you read wasn't.
That's what people say is credible. So when you look at the people that they say is credible, you look at what they say.
How about you do this? How about you listen to the hearing where they tell you exactly what went down? How about you listen to the 911 calls, the timeline, and then you can come back and have a conversation with more information. You called it a false flag, and you have very limited information on what did or did not happen.
Suni, you know what? Because here. Well, here's the type of person I am. When something real happens in the world, it's a very serious thing, right? People take it very serious, and I take it very seriously. So when something serious happens, like kids being killed in a school, the very mournful, disheartening, tragic situation, right? Very somber situation. Right? And when this stuff is rolled out in the news, and it doesn't have that genuine effect, right? And I see these telltale signs like the police are just sitting outside of the school for an hour without entering it while a gunman's inside. I see a story about oh, the teacher accidentally left the door propped open, and that's how the gunman got into this most secure building. He crashed his truck right out in front of the school perfectly and ran inside, and just perfectly the door was open waiting for him.
The door wasn't open.
Yeah. Yes.
The door wasn't open.
That's what I saw on the news where they said that the teacher
But
left.
the news
Right.
didn't tell the truth. So you keep bringing the news up to me, and what the information you are spewing out is false.
They keep changing the story all the time.
You're labeling something a false flag with very limited information.
Well, see, the thing is I didn't consume myself with it all because let's just say there's false flag after false flag after false flag, just constantly being berated with just constant news stories, right? Bad news, right? I don't have time to sit there and consume myself in every single little thing the government is doing and right? I could just look at it on the surface for what it is, right?
You don't have time to do research on the subject, but you got time to tell me when something is a false flag versus when it's not, and everything you said was false.
I'm not saying it's a false flag. I'm saying that when I saw in the news that the police were just sitting outside for over an hour while a gunman was inside, that was my first click of there's a great possibility that's what this is. Because that's the same thing we saw in Parkland. The police were just outside. They never entered.
But police weren't outside. That was a school resource officer.
Where in Parkland?
Yes.
No, to my understanding, those were the sheriffs that were out there, and they caught a lot of.
It was a Parkland school resource officer.
And they got sued for running outside. So, yes, those were school resource officers.
Okay. Are they not police or not?
They're school resource officers.
Right, and I believe that they're actual police people. They're not just regular
Depending on what state, no, they're not all actual police officers.
Okay. Well, you know what? I actually called Wolfgang Halbig on the phone. He installed the cameras in Parkland. He told me he works on
So what? He told you that? That doesn't mean it's true.
Well, no.
Listen, I have Q level security clearance. And I'm not actually an influencer on the internet. I'm actually a government psyop. He's sent here to fool all of you. Am I telling the truth?
No, you're not.
Okay.
But when a guy that used to be U.S. Customs and was a Florida state trooper, and he worked for the federal government and school
and
safety.
My uncle's Billy Blanks, and one of my other uncles was one of the highest ranking officers in the Navy. What's your point?
Well, because that's credible. That's a credible person. So when a credible person is telling me that I installed the cameras in Parkland.
Hey, look, Hunter Biden is the president's son, right?
Okay.
And he's had dealings with other countries, right?
Okay.
But he's also a crackhead. So is he credible?
Well, I would never say he's credible. I mean, that doesn't have any type of work history to prove himself to be credible.
Can you just do some research, man, and not bring baseless claims on here? Like you literally tried to call all of us out in the comment section and say we don't know what we're talking about. You got on here and said, "Let me finish." You got on here and said, you would have to study Alex Jones for 3 months to get to where I am." Everything you said, I already knew. I said it before you said it. I don't have any messages from you. You probably did message me, but it's in my request box. You didn't teach me anything I don't know from you studying Alex Jones for 7 years.
Okay.
So that's why I'm asking you these questions, because you got up here and acted like you had all this information.
I just threw a comment in the air that I'm a very informed person. I am. That was all I said. And you said, well, come on. So I came on. But Suni, you were the one, which was disappointing to me. You were pushing the Iran bin Laden story that they were hiding bin Laden in Iran. Suni and I turned to you and said,
I have never talked about Iran.
Yo, whoever said anything like that, yo.
Screenshot. conversation in there where I told
Screenshot
you.
it. Go ahead, send it right now. Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes. Let me see.
What are you talking about? Iran was hiding. Bin Laden was hiding in Iran. What?
Yeah, you don't remember that story? Like, the thing is, if I close my screen to go over to Messenger, I don't know if it'll close me out or
It
not.
ain't gonna close it down. You can come right back.
It closes the whole screen when I hit my home screen.
You can just open the internet right back up. This is what you said.
Oh, yeah, actually, I could still hear you while I'm looking at my Facebook Messenger.
Go ahead and send it.
You know that they took, there's pictures of surveillance from Parkland, right? And they released a footage of him pulling the fire alarm. You know that, right? They've released those.
Okay,
things.
what about
you know that.
Bring out a bag, pull up that footage of the guy, of like about 5 guys with duffel, throwing him into a back of a pickup truck, driving away.
Who got thrown into a pickup truck?
Yeah, Wolfgang Halbig said that's a crime scene, right? And you got.
Did you send it?
Bro, that reminds me exactly what people say about Ashley Babbitt. People say that she was, you know what I'm saying, was fake. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, how?
I know for sure Q was a military operation. They did the same thing in Russia.
Okay, where you go? Where you go?
I don't know. I'm waiting for him to come back.
Oh, this is crazy.
As soon as he tells me where I said something about Bin Laden and Iran, I'm gonna hop off here because I don't know what the fuck this dude's talking about.
Exactly, yo. It's giving me QAnon vibes. I ain't gonna lie.
Man. Alex Jones.
Man.
Yeah.
Wild.
Look, see what I mean? Bro, you can't touch me in information warfare. I'm highly informed because of AJ. Everything you got on here and said has been known for freaking ever.
Because of Alex Jones, we can't touch you on the information warfare. Bro, that's crazy. That's wild.
I only deal in facts. I'm very informed.
Man. Please come back, yo.
I got disappointed when you fell for the Iran Bin Laden story. What are you talking about?
What?
What Iran Bin Laden story? What, did they found him in a hole somewhere and dropped him in the ocean? I don't believe Obama killed him.
That's crazy. Come back, good sir. Dang.
I'm waiting on my DM, man.
Man, that's wild, though. That is wild. You can't touch me because I know Alex Jones. Wow.
I'm even looking through my filtered messages. Baby, come back.
No. Yeah.
All right, where's that?
Kicked me out. I was looking at message.
That's fine. Where is it at?
It's in there. I've already scrolled to the part where I talked about the Iran
Okay,
thing.
did you send me a message? Because I don't
Yeah,
have a message from you.
let me screenshot it and send it to you. Hold on.
Yeah, Nikki, I'll be asking a lot of people opinion on Vegas because, hey, it was wild. It was wild. The facts and stuff surrounding it. It's weird, strange.
So what did I fall for? Because I said thanks for the information. I'm trying to figure out what I fell for.
Hey, buddy, you muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Okay, there. Yeah, no, the thing is, I was trying to tell you the Iran bin Laden story was fake.
What Iran bin Laden story?
There was a story where a guy came out. He was supposed to be like an intelligence, and he was talking about how Iran was hiding bin Laden in their country. He was like
I have never talked about that.
Yeah, because it was like a big story for you. You were gonna, talk about it. I was trying to tell you, hey, Sunni, don't fall for it. This is like this.
There's nothing in my message from you talking about no Iran or bin Laden, bro. I just looked through our entire message. There's nothing there.
I just sent you the screenshot.
You sent me a screenshot of me saying thanks for the information.
Yeah, then keep reading the stuff I sent you.
It's okay to cover it even when it's not true because the information is a public domain. I'm just saying proceed with caution in what you believe.
Right. That's what I was trying to tell you. I wasn't trying to tell you what to believe, but I was just saying, in my opinion, that's not all.
You see the guy, William, in your comment section, he claims to have military intelligence, etc. I immediately have to question his stance on Iran because it's easy to determine whether mine is really good with geopolitical knowledge. Iran is always a scapegoat. What are you talking about, though? Like this is the only message I have from you.
Right, I know, because that's what I don't know if something got deleted in there. Or what the hell?
No, there's nothing deleted. I don't even know you. I have no reason to delete anything.
What do you mean? I could send you the screenshot of our entire conversation.
It's right here, sir.
Yeah, I know.
Where is it?
Message we ever sent each other. But you know what? Messages do disappear in Messenger. Like, I got a friend that I message like every day of my life. We can scroll in our Messenger, and sometimes our messages disappear. Some of our messages, like in the past, have disappeared. Like, not unless you like type in a keyword of something you wrote to him at a certain time, then you might be able to see that message might become visible again. But Facebook will take away messages over time. But the thing is what I'm trying to tell you is at that time you were saying you were going to cover that story, and I messaged you saying, hey, believe. That's the truth that I'm telling you that. That's what I saw you doing at that time. And I'm sure we can go right back into your timeline, because I was on your Facebook when you were sharing a story and you were hyping. Go right back at that time when I messaged you.
I'll go to it right now because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Post you were sharing in your timeline history.
And it has to do with Iran.
Yeah, with the Iran hiding bin Laden. Like, what a joke of a story, and people believed it.
Bro, what? So someone came out and saying that wait, they saying that bin Laden is hidden, still being hidden? Like,
well, no, I think they were saying, I can't remember the exact story, but what I remember was it somehow this was getting hyped, because it's just constantly demonizing Iran all the time. It's just constant Iran propaganda. So it's just 1 in a million. So at that time, they were saying that Iran was secretly hiding Bin Laden in their country. That's what I remember. Which, and actually, I sent Sunni the Alex Jones video where he was talking about that story, and that link is still in our messages.
Where'd he go?
I don't know, bro. I typed in Iran to check my post, and I don't see what the hell he's talking about.
Man, I never got what he was talking about. I was like, yo, Iran. What?
I don't even remember that being like a huge discussion. Anybody else do?
No. At all.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
Dang, that's wild, though.
Yeah, there's nothing on my Facebook that has anything tied to Iran or Bin Laden.
Hey, someone said, how did this conversation go from Roe v. Wade to Iran?
Bruh. Because he said he had a bunch of information that we don't have.
Man.
Top-ranking Catholic cardinal has warned COVID-19 pandemic is being exploited by the Great Reset. That's something we all knew. Lindsey Graham confronted. He said, that's it. The New World Order, shadow government won. There's nothing about Bin Laden in my
at all.
And it was probably someone giving me information. I saw you were intrigued by Lindsey Graham. Do you want info? I said, yep, I'll look into it. A topic you're interested in. Let me see.
Man, but really left. Oh, like, dang. So that's
Permanent
tough.
martial law, but we're not even on permanent martial law. Like,
That's crazy. You know how many Trump supporters really wanted martial law though during that? I was like, man, y'all crazy. It was
because
wild.
they wanted him to overturn the election, yep.
Yeah. And they trashed the military cause it didn't happen. I was like, man, y'all wildin', man.
I just want to know what he's talking about for real, bro. I can't. It's bothering me.
Why did he leave? Like,
I don't know. Maybe he'll be back.
Yeah, when the talk.
The only thing that I brought up about something even close to Iran was Afghanis. And I made fun of them for hanging off the damn plane. I got slack for that, but
yeah. I remember that day.
Says Taliban leader freed by Obama. I talked about that briefly. This is irritating me, man. Yeah, I guess he's not coming back, guys. I think that's a wrap for that conversation.
Man.
This is crazy, man. I used to get thousands of views on my content, right?
Yep.
Can barely get 30 people to tune into my lives now. Shadow ban is real.
Exactly.
Shadow ban is real.
So much for black voices.
Right. They don't care about our voices. 4,000 views. Crazy. Well, I would love for you to show me how you I guess you have more information. I actually don't really care. I just thought it was funny that you were saying that, and then you got up here and said absolutely nothing.
You did, bro. Just left. I was like, come on, man.
Anyway, thanks for chilling with me, guys. It was fun covering the riots.
Yep. Hey.
You know,